I think I may have made a mistake this morning. So, for those of you who were not around yesterday about my lamenting about, oh, I have so many things to do, I have so much stuff to get done, there's so much stuff happening, this weekend. Went out and played tennis for like 2.5 hours this morning. My legs don't exist anymore. Hi, Dark. My legs are like, I'm trying to climb the stairs, and it's just like, oh God, why did I do this to myself? Who could have done this to me? But it's fine. The tennis likes it again. Oh no, and this is going to happen frequently and repeatedly. I did not turn on my lights. This is going to happen frequently and repeatedly as I continue playing tennis, as I try and be more consistent on playing. However, I will continue doing the same shit again. Hey, I played well. I thought I did okay, and so I was like, okay, I mean, I'll take it. It is one thing though. It's like I am an incredibly mobile player. I can cover all sorts of ground, and so my legs sometimes are the ones that need all of the working out afterwards, which, you know, it's fine. Evie, I don't have context for this. I don't think I want context for this, but I don't have context for this. But no, hi Dash. But no, it's been good. All things considered, I got a chance to come back and just chill on the couch for like 2 hours and have no other, like, no responsibilities until stream started. So I was like, I don't have to worry about this shit. Also, I had burger for lunch. Burger good. Burger very good, in fact. I mean, I know it was Evie, but I don't remember why that came up. That was during subathon, and I don't know why. Burger good. Burger is in fact good. But yeah, how are y'all's Saturdays going? It is endlessly weird going live in the middle of the afternoon and being like, oh cool, how was everybody's day? I'm like, wait, my day is like 3 hours old. Like, you're having boneless wings in a few hours? Let's go. I will be having a burrito for dinner. So burger for lunch, burrito for dinner. Honestly, a winning day. Dragons evolve from bees and will evolve into crab. Well, the latter part is just factual. Of course it will evolve into crab. Everything evolves into crab. Evolving from bees, though. I need to think about that one. You're once more making a server for your network because you remembered you have laptops lying around that you can convert into a server? What would you be using said server for? Like, usually if you're building a server, there's something that you're trying to use said server for, and I don't know what that would be. I was like, that's a cool idea. I don't know what to use it for, but mostly for restaurant purposes. That's true. That's how I got my burger this afternoon. It's not how I got my burger. It's how I got my burger this afternoon. Hi, blood. But no, it's always one of those like, interesting. This whole afternoon thing, especially as I do it more and it becomes more of a, like, you know, consistent thing. It'll feel less weird. It still feels real freaking weird right now. It won't happen next weekend. Unless I try and fit in a Sunday stream, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen next weekend, not gonna happen the weekend after. after that, things get very strange because we're going into moving time. Also, we're coming up on birthday time, and so time needs to be spent figuring out what the hell that's gonna look like. Actually, that said, I will be live in a few Sundays. That is a thing that's gonna happen. But that's something different. I'll talk about that more in a couple weeks. Yeah, this will be the last time for a little bit. Next week is basically exactly a week from right now. Is gonna be the next Pokemon movie night. So we'll be having we'll be watching The Rise of Darkrai at 4 o'clock Eastern. Why is that in front of me? Hold on. I'm just like, hold on. Why are those should not be in front of me? Oh, it's because they're in lobby. Okay, well, we'll move those. Okay, I'm in front of the hearts now. Mainly to check your NaNoWriMo progress. Also having your own search engine because Google sucks. That's true. And code autocomplete, which is highly likely to work. Yes. So do you do NaNoWriMo? I don't think Twig has done it the last couple of years, but Twig has done that in the past. Twig has finished novels during NaNoWriMo in the past. So that's I've seen people do that, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. And meanwhile, I'm over here just streaming a lot. Meanwhile, I'm over here just doing my thing on the internet, doing it's something. But yeah, I'm not gonna yap for too long today. Mostly because I want to get onto the rando. So what we're doing today, we're gonna be doing a MAP rando. We've done several of these now. These are always a fun time, and they are chaotic and hard as shit to follow, and I understand this. But I will do my best to make sense of the things that is happening. Oh no, we're 100% yapping during game. Your goal for June is to get better at English overall? Well, you're in the wrong place for that. Depending on your opinions on it, you might be in the right place, you might be in the very wrong place. My English is good until it's not. But then again, I feel like that's basically every English speaker that exists. So, yeah. And if you can keep up with my like fast-paced yapping, then I think you're in a good spot already. So, you know, you need to be nerfed, otherwise you're gonna be too good. But you know, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. So you just listen to a yappy dragon that just never shuts up and never stops. Never and often. One of these days I'll figure out how to slow down my intro, because I've realized that I think over the course of the last 18 months, my intro for raids has gotten faster. Not because I've shortened it, because I speak it faster. I don't use my card anymore. I'm not like, all right, cool, let me pull up the card and read, hi, my name is Evie Sylkas. I don't do that anymore. I used to. I don't do that anymore. But I feel like every single time I get a raid and I do the intro, I'm just like, and then it finishes. Like, I've gone back and listened. I'm like tripping over my own words. I'm like, Evie, slow your ass down. It's not, there's no need to, there is no need to speak at 7 billion miles an hour while introducing yourself to new victims. I mean, raiders. There's no need to do that. Am I going to keep doing this? Yeah, probably. That's not important. There's no need to do that. Who needs passwords? Is that just the written out version of is that? Listening to someone's being and mock tickles your brain. Well, you are in the right place for that. Because I have many thoughts, and they all want to come out at once, and I can't get them all out at once, so what ends up happening is soup. But I will say things, and they will go, and they will meander, and then they will eventually do stuff, and then stuff, and things, and hi, salad! Soup! There's a lot of, like, it's something and hi, Pigments, it's something I've noticed from doing all of the short stuff that I've been doing, is I listen to myself streaming a lot to find clips, or even just looking at clips and like narrowing them down. I'm like, my God, the amount of times that I trip over myself while having while going through just a basic ass sentence is impressive. It's not impressive in a good way, but it is impressive. And no, I don't believe there's anybody flirting. However, I made noises, and I'm pretty sure that keyboard spam was specifically in relation to the noises that I made. It's the new version of Evie noises. It's just, which in fairness is not exactly new. I've been doing that somewhat regularly for a little bit, but it's my Evie stuck in water noises. Evie noise generator.exe. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. It's just those noises, except given. Oh no, Pigments came prepared. Pigments is like, I have spotted. I'm like, wait, hold on. It's my job to be calling people cuties. I have, for whatever it's worth, for those of you who are in the Dragon Council, Argo's 1.0 debut is going on now. You should have him up on a second screen, on a second tab. You should do that. We got him to admit, and by admit I mean not refute, that he's cute. This is a thing that has happened. It is a clipped moment that is in the Dragon Council Dragon clips. It's one of those like, yes, we freaking did it. But yeah, so I've been busy calling people cute for the last, 3 hours, but yeah. That's just because Argo needs to be called cute, because he won't admit it for himself. Except that now he has a model that is actually adorable, and so now he is actually Argodorable. Anyways, I'm just gonna do the thing. I'm just gonna do the thing. Let's turn this off. Make sure I'm actually on the right screen. Unpause the game. All right, cool. Let's play a game. Also, let me switch my chats. Let me put this up. Not this one. This. That. This seems reasonable. Alright, are y'all ready for chaos? Fuck AI! I agree. I am in full agreement of this. So I do my best to keep the F-bombs to like 1 at most per week. Except if we're telling AI to go fuck itself. That is the exception. That is the exception. I think everything else should be fine. Skip nicknames off for now. Alright, let's do some chaos. I have no idea where I'm starting. I have no idea how this is gonna go. But we're gonna see how it goes. Chaos is fun. Hi, Ethel. Okay. What is his name? Anybody anybody want to be my rival for today? We're gonna probably see you like 3 times and he's gonna get absolutely run over. But does anybody want to be the rival? Jesus Christ. All right. The one that I saw first was Blood. But Blood is constantly in all of my clips. The next one is Strap. Unfortunate. I will keep Youthful in mind for next time. It's gonna be Strap. Although you can, if for those, so AYBS for short. I only have 7 characters to work with. I mean, I could actually. Fine. We're gonna. Is there a good way of doing this and have multiple letters? This is gonna be awful, but it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Trust. Done. RPs. Hold on. One will have only one. Yeah. No, it had to be. It's as you best, but it's Arby's. It's actually just Arby's. Are we in agreement of Arby's then? We're gonna call him Arby's for short. Oh shit. Yeah, we'll take the Gengar. We're gonna get Arby's. Now we gotta fix it. No, we don't have to fix it. Oh, we're starting in Pallet Town. Wait. What? Hold on a second. What in the vanilla bullshit is this? Sure, I will take the potion, which is also concerningly vanilla. Arby's has the non-existent what? You ate an Arby's burger whole at one bite and choked. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Arby's Azyobist is his full government name. Okay, let's figure out where we're going here. And by where we're going, I mean, where is this game going to throw us? Oh, I see. I need to actually pull up another thing. 1 second. Okay, so that's Gary's house goes to Safari Zone because these aren't marked in my thing. It's Safari Zone North. This one. You contributed. This is why you need to be better at English? Yeah. I love that. Why would you do that? I did it for America. You know, that's this goes to Lavender Town. Cool. All right. The slightly complicated thing is done now. Except now I have to find where the hell I'm putting stuff. Is always the question. Is like, all right, cool. Where am I doing? What am I doing here? All right, cool. Be lucky it wasn't the half pound when you'd have freaking died. Listen, I feel like Blood can find a way. That's Ho-Oh. Interesting. You know what we can do? We can catch a Ho-Oh. Or whatever Ho-Oh is going to turn into. Alright, who wants to name a Jumpluff? Jorts! Alright. That's not Ho-Oh, but it's a flying mon. It's a flying mon we're probably not going to use. There must always be one. It's true. And at least until I get access to, least until I get all of my HM friends, we'll be naming Mons. I was not expecting Ho-Oh first thing in the game, but that's fine. That's fine. I wanted this. Sure. Dead end. You had the name ready and we're waiting to be sent. This is the least surprising thing I've heard today. Well, freshwater is an item. Oh. We're starting strong, I see. This is a Nuzlocke? Yeah. It's definitely a Nuzlocke. Uh-huh. It's not a Nuzlocke. I am gonna just sell my protein. Because, yeah. I'm still on just chat. God dang it. Eventually, I will remember how to stream. Eventually. Waiting for Evie to find Salamancer or something in his line. I know he's in this game. He is in this game. This is basic ass one. Okay. What's a stream? I don't know. It's part of your name. It's part of your name. I don't know what it is. It's this mythical thing that's weird and means that a bunch of weirdos kind of get together and hang out and do stuff and then. You haven't started Leaf Green on Switch yet? You got lazy? I never even, like, it's not even just that I never bought it. I never considered buying it. I was like, you know what? No, I'm good. All right, where does this, oh, that's actually interesting. Oh, see, uh-oh. Wait, why are we starting predictions? Who's, Blood, what are you doing? This is, for whatever it's worth, it's not in fact a Nuzlocke. I was not being serious. This is a map rando. Which honestly makes the Gamba even better. Because we could just decide arbitrarily whether... Yeah, but... shift tree. Anyone want to name a shift tree? This one, we're also not probably going to be using, but... Streamers can't cast a prediction on their own channel bullshit. I wanted to... Oh, the Jimbo James, you know? Honestly, I'll take it. You don't have to battle. The catching Pokemon doesn't count. It's true. It's true. And also in fairness, who knows how long it'll be before we go to a second gym. So like it could be like an hour and a half. All right, Jimbo James. I have to battle, only catching Pokemon doesn't work. Listen, let me actually, hold on, let me look at my starter. What does my starter even have? Oh, it comes with Shadow Ball, but this is Gen 3. So Shadow Ball's actually kind of ass. It has double stab. Incredible. I can fly to 4 Island, okay. No, Jimbo James is probably gonna be our fly bot. Not gonna worry about this. Oh, right, I am like just walking at a level 5, like, oh yeah, it'll be fine, I can fly to Pallet Town, okay, I'm glad that I can fly to my home city. think mirror move's not it. I don't think that Gen 3 has the ghost auto run. I don't know. Oh, we got a crab! All right, well, I know what our main's gonna be. All right, who wants to name a crab? Ranch! Pick me! Well, we got somebody actually spending money on it, so... Hi, Maury! I hope we find sword stance so that we can crab rave all day long. You waited! Yeah, this is why you gotta have the name queued up. Yeah. Alright, Ranch, what do you got? It's gonna be terrible. Oh, it's a crab with crab hammer! Alright, we officially have our main. It couldn't be better. It's the crab with crab hammer. I missed an item. Oh, thank you so much for the gift. Ranch the Kingler. Oh, we got, hold on. I have to catch this for obvious reasons. Actually, well, if you're here basically every Friday these days, this is, and no, I'm not opening this for thing. This is noob. It's gonna be pro PK noob. Well, that's something else. Hold on. It's just gonna be Poke Noob. Alright, we have our friends. Is Safari Ball 100%? Yes, everything's 100% catch, because the whole point of this is not we're struggling to catch Mons. The point of this is we're dealing with a stupid map rando. Wait. Graveler's gonna get pulverized by crab. Get out of here. Dominance has been asserted. Silly, stupid rock. Oh, it's trying to learn bubble. Well, we're gonna learn it for the memes, but Ranch's first kill, and then he learns how to. Okay, so this is a fun situation that I might end up being in. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's useful. And I don't know how we got there. Hold on. How did I was me getting distracted? No, never. That is this one. That goes to meteorite. Which one's the meteorite? God dang it. Sure, it's gonna be the ruby. Okay, let me. You just realize if we get salamence, we're gonna have goddamn ranch and salad. I mean, as it should be. Oh, right. That's a thing. Hold on. And that was. This took me to berry. So this needs cut. Okay. Go home. Alright, let's go to Viridian. It's a cat. I could murder it, but also I don't feel like doing that. Okay, get out of here. Okay, so we can get to Lavender Town with Oak Slab. We have a 4-island fly point. And this is a strange seed already. So now we're... I see. Okay, that's an incredibly useful... That is an incredibly useful center to find. Yeah, it's just Pokemon League. We get a Saffron key out of it. And Fly Unlock 15. Mark that off. Okay, so Fly 15 is what? 2 islands. Okay. I should probably teach Fly. I should probably also teach Strength to Ranch. Alright, we're gonna have Jimbo James be our Flybot. His Bearish song. Incredible. Yeah, it's a semi-normal Pokemon Center that has, you know... Alright, Ranch is getting this. Jumbo James! It's James the Jumbo Jet. Okay, so that's interesting. Good to know. Oh, that's literally just another shop. Huh. That's interesting. Another key. Gold teeth. Fly 12? What is with these shops? Can I take a soda pop? I wasn't expecting to be spammed with items. Isn't the Pokemon League entry points also randomized? No. So, this is the way that this randomization works is that it shuffles most of the map randomized points in. So that particular, let me just run down. Is Trapinch in this? Yes. So if I go through here, it is the Elite Four. So like the incorrect drop points in like the dotted hole and in the lost caves aren't randomized, which is like, thank God. As well as a couple other kind of minor points aren't randomized. But like generally speaking, everything is randomized. Sometimes things are randomized within themselves. So like all warp points are randomized to other warp points, which is interesting. I do have access to repels. Okay, we're gonna buy some. Yeah, so it's a map rando, but it is as much as a map rando can be, it is contained chaos. It's still mostly chaos, but it's like contained chaos. Slightly, vaguely contained chaos. Happy birthday, U-turn! Oh, we got a gator. How many mons do I have? 5. Oh, I didn't mean to run. God dang it. I wanted to catch the gator. We'll come back and we'll find one. Probably. Where is this? This Route 15 gate? Okay, no we won't. I just got one-wayed into Cinnabar. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess not. I mean, I can run back. That is technically a thing I can do. This is a very friendly seed. I don't like it. All roads lead to Naval Rock. They really do, though. Oh, that's the one island. Okay. I see. This is this one. Okay, well, we got our first badge. Okay, so, and this takes us into Seafoam. Where in Seafoam is this? Here, here. Here. My map is a lot smaller than it normally is, so I'm like, it's like the I think it's the Hangover meme, but it's with Ken Jeong going. It's the one that gets posted every time, all the time. Anything happens. Okay, it's too small, didn't read. I can't go in there. All right, let's go back home and go find ourselves another Feraligatr. All right, who wants... I will let y'all fight over the naming of the Feraligatr. But I can't just like accidentally run into one and then accidentally run from it and have that be okay. So we're gonna go catch one. Poor Togetic, yeah, I mean it's a Togetic. It knows what it did. And more specifically, it knows what it didn't do. Alright, who wants to name the gator? Strap, there must be one! Strap makes another! It's not Togetic's fault that Togekiss didn't exist right yet. I mean, that's true. Alright, because it's the sillier version. Mono. B. I have questions. I'm good without answers. Okay, we have a full team. Are we gonna use most of these? No. But we have a full team. Switch you there. Fly. Oh, there must be one is only with shorts. Oh, okay. I see. What's Gator's moveset? Let's find out. Let's find out. What's Gator's moveset? Well, it's something. It can Thunderbolt. It can Yawn. Oh god. I like it. It's fun. You know, that's fair. It is fun. Okay, so that's that. We need to actually check where this goes. That's the Cinnabar. That's technically... I'll mark that with that. I will also write that down. Cinnabar Center Bill. And those are your two names for the run. Good. I mean, listen, sometimes it is very much a like fastest finger when it comes to naming stuff. Names now belong to everybody else. Oh, that's a... Huh. Okay. Oh, that's... Oh, hold on. Hold on now. No, you don't get to crab hammer me. That's illegal. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It won't use anything now. That's... Dang it. Yeah. We got this. Shit. We got this. That gets a 1. It's okay. We'll get... Nope, we won't get off the Perish song. Looks like we're getting that result now. Yeah, we did just in fact lose a Pokemon, so... Well... Let's go gambling! This this Noctowl is out for blood. Not my mod blood. I mean, it might be, I don't know. Noctowl about to end everything. Noctowl's like, I heard you talking shit about Togetic. I took that personally. Okay, it's missing Crabhammer. Dang it. Oh, we lived. We're fine. Everything's fine. We have two. Oh, I don't want to use those, actually. Those are items. Those are, like, actually progression items. Hey, you can Crabhammer. That's fine. We live? It's okay, we'll just uproar it. Oh, we got a crit? Dang it. We're cooked. You should have put more than 69 on. Now you only get 690 points. Yeah. I don't have any revives, do I? Hold on. I don't have revives, right? Oh, I have a revive. Hold on. We have hope? No, we don't have hope. God! Dang it! I have been played. This Noctowl is like, alright, that's enough of your bullshit. Get out of here. The amusing thing is, it might actually run out of moves. I don't know what its fourth move is. If it doesn't have a move, we can still win. Crabhammer kills that. But if it doesn't have a fourth move... Hold on. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hold on, I'm just gonna start spamming Mirror Coat. No, it killed me! God dang it. I think that was its last Crabhammer, too. Define, fine. What just happened? It's fine. So that prediction. Listen. It is entirely fine. The prediction result is a yes. God dang it. Oh god, we have so many trainers over here. I'm gonna... So the problem is, all of these trainers are also going to be level 33. So we're not gonna pick fights with them. We'll come back to that. And we're gonna go this way instead. Dark got those points. Hold on, I need to see who... 11,000 go to Darkman and 2 others. I would say ye of little faith, but I'm pretty sure you had too much faith. It's okay, we won't lose another one. It's fine. There will be more point gamma. I'm okay with this. Oh, this Kadabra wants me dead. All right, please stop. Oh no, no! We stop this. Amazing. All right, Ranch. My dude. I need you to step up. If you get outclassed by Jorts, I don't know. I got nothing. It's currently being outclassed by Jorts. It's not... Also, nice 5-pack, by the way. Jorts, you're not my main. You're not the one that's supposed to be winning these fights. Oh, never mind. It's not gonna win this one. Oh, it might. We do have arm thrust. Oh, it's dooming us. You only bet on yes because you didn't know how long it was gonna take to reach the second gym. I mean, that's the fun part. Is that the Gengar name? It could be the Gengar name. need to find... So the problem with naming the Gengar is I would need to find the, I need to find the name raider, which is easier said than done. I don't know where the Gengar... I don't know where the name raider is. We may not even be able to find the name raider. Yeah, the door that specifically leads to it. It's for the next mon. There may or may not be a next mon, but I can make there be a next mon. Let me check this one down here first, actually. Let me see where this goes. Do I like to fish? No. Freaking hate fishing. It's the worst. But we got a machine part anyway. For lying. Just a reminder, lying is usually the best course of action. It's not usually the best course of action. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The door specifically designed to reach the name raider. Some dragons believe that mud physics is better than ice physics. I remember the game we were playing during that stream. I remember that. It was Yoshi's Island. Please don't kill me, Quillfish. Oh, thanks. Okay, cool. I need Ranch to level up so that it's slightly less useless. Kabuto! Also, kind of vaguely crab. I got swept by some busted ass Noctowl. No! God dang it. Alright, noob, get in there. I believe in you. Okay, I definitely... Okay, we got it. Yeah, it was... No, it was Eruption and Slack Off, not Crab Hammer. It also had Crab Hammer, but it had Eruption and Slack Off. It was certainly a mon of all time. I can't hit this. Oh, I can. Hold on. Oh, it can murder me though. It's fine. We can drop at speed. 07 to Pokenoob. Oh no. Blood did threaten that there will be more Gamba. It's okay, Jimbo James is gonna fly. As he was born to do. Point Gamba back online. First type of my next caught. I want to see the people just randomly picking the other ones. Okay, let's see. Where is the next place I can catch things? It's probably Route 4, actually. We need a couple levels, which is kind of why I'm coming over here and doing this stuff. There's nobody required over here. Oh wait, there is one required. Let me check these doors first. That is a one-way. That is the confusing one-way. Oh, all roads lead to Naval Rock. And that gets me... Okay. I need a ticket to board. Okay, let's see what's behind door number 2. Nothing of interest. Really nothing of interest. Okay. Alright, we'll fight the guy. You should have just put a specific Pokemon. It would have been... extra silly if you had. All right, we have a champ. All right, Ranch, you've got this. Why do these things all have annoyingly good moves? Stop that. Why do you have Surf? Miss? I'm so annoyed. If I did that, I would have missed. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He missed that one. The Titanic was a ship that could hold 50,000 dragons, but there was 50,001 dragons on it and sunk. Yes. Ranch is riding the struggle bus. You know what move is better than Surf Crabhammer? Boat. You know, that's true. That's true. I cannot argue with this. These Mons are out for blood today. They're just like, I see that you're here, and I take offense to this. This actually becomes really awkward. Let me go to, after this, I'm gonna go to 4 Island, I guess. I might need to train on random mons, on random trainers that are required. Because I can't fight, I don't have that much space available to me. It's just awkward. It's just super, super awkward. We do this. And now we switch. One second. It's okay, we can fly. Oh no, it mirror moved. Oh, I was outplayed. It critted? Come on, man. Okay, it missed the mirror move that time. Dragons store their powers in their nail clippings. Really? Really? I see. Uh-huh. Okay, let me... I need to actually get Ranch, like, another 5 levels. And preferably, like, Earthquake or something. The Route 8 trainers are the only trainers I can actually fight that are Sphere 0. Everything else is Sphere beyond that. That's so awkward. Already fought you. Have I seen a horde with nail clippings lying around? No, because their power is in them, so they hide them. You know, this is, the logic here is flawless. Ranch, you're killing me, man. You're killing me. I don't want to use either of these. I'll finally use one. I got that from one of the shops, so it shouldn't actually be that bad. Alright, I need you to not actually, I can just strength it. Good job, Ranch! You killed one Mon! It's doing its best. At some point, it'll be level 20. Oh, I I'm taunted. Can Psychic kill it? Yes. Ranch sweep! Let's go! Going back and healing again. Alright, let's fight one more trainer that we don't otherwise need to fight. Sure, you up at the top. She sends out a Lanoon. Get hit with a pan skillet. I mean, it depends on who I raid. It could be. Cloyster. Psychic should do more than the other one. Ow. I'm being punched by a clam. I'm not sure how I should feel about this. But it's okay, Ranch is getting levels. It's trying to learn Trick. Only as long as it learns Treat next. Okay, let's... I believe I got Soda Pops here. I didn't. Oh, it's this one. It was Fuji's house. Welcome back from ads. Oh, it was Fresh Waters. Okay, I can buy like 5 of these. Oh, I should actually unironically get citrus berries. Like, actually unironically get citrus berries. Because that could be useful here. I will give you a citrus berry. For now, I'm actually registering this. I don't think I've ever registered the berry pouch, ever. I might as well. Alright, finish. Okay, cool. We'll fight one more trainer. Normally, we don't need to do this. But I will do it. Do it for Crab. Or for Ranch. Dratini. Alright, there we go. Ranch is starting to do things now. Alright, well that was... We'll do one more. I was expecting more XP from that. Ow! Get outplayed, idiot! Oh, we're mirror coding each other now. Okay, interesting. I love the mirror code into mirror code. We'll just punch it. Alright, now the real question. And so I'm gonna... Hi, Cian! And so now we're gonna have... This is an actual realistic Gamba. Once I go and find another Mon, which I'm still not entirely sure where I'm gonna find one. I can come here. I've seen Mons on Route 1. I've seen Mons on Route 22. Full Restore is interesting. You're the only person who voted. That's fair. Will I beat the Noctowl or not? But we might find a different place to go here. That goes into Icefall Cave? Fitting. And we've been in here. Okay. Let's check this one. Oh, we found Erica's gym. We can't do anything yet, but we found it. That's that one. She actually doesn't have any other trainers that I need to fight, which is nice. That puts us actually a good spot to know. Keep in mind, all of this is still Sphere 1. It's not Sphere 0 anymore. We found Vermilion. Okay. This goes to Vermilion. That one. Alright, let's go see him on. For no actual good reason. Alright, what do we get? We get a Grimer. Alright, does that count as other? We will catch it. And then we will see if we can exact revenge on the Noctowl. I could put it to sleep. That is an option. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Let's finish doing this stuff in 4 Island. Item. Oh, we got a revive. That'll actually really help. I forgot its name. Oh, dang it. Diglett's. Oh, no. All right, well, we're gonna... Here, I'll just... I was like, I'll just catch the next thing I see in here, but I'm like, man, I really don't want to deal with that. Diglett's cave is lengthy. Multiple repels to get all the way through. And that is a dead end. All right, cool. Always nice when you just mark off dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Do I have an escape rope? I do have an escape rope. We're gonna use that. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Let's go. Let's go back to Route 4. I have a bone to pick with this stupid Noctowl guy, but we're gonna fight him afterwards. We're gonna deal with these other little shits first. Mostly because Noctowl is tanky and I don't want to deal with that. I think I have a better chance against these guys. So far so good. Alright, Ranch, I need you to gain more levels. Lots more levels. You saw your baby Celebi on the thumbnail? Hi, Pokemon Fire! I did, in fact, just beat up a Celebi. It is true. I cannot promise that... Dang it! Alright, Branch, you're killing me. Alright, we're gonna send in Gengar to just tank. And we're gonna revive Ranch. to find it. It's down here. Yes, keep psycho boosting. No, Gengar! Sorry, the Gengar isn't named. So it is unfortunately the way of the world or something. Does this kill? Stop poisoning me! Stop psycho boosting me! Stop doing things! I don't think this gets me out of poison range unless I get another level. A Hydro Cannon's interesting, but it's not Crab Hammer. I do get another level. Poison hits me for 9. Poison doesn't hit me for 9, easy. Full heal. I just don't feel like running back to the center. Hyper Potion. Actually, no. Let's just use one of the fresh waters. I need to keep one of them available. That one. Go, Ranch! Oh, why do you have a Groudon, sir? Where did you get that? Why? Just why? I've been outplayed. Oh, it's digging. It's doing its best. Diggy diggy hole impression. Do you have something that can actually deal with this? No. Well, this is awkward. I could Perish Song it. The strat. Groudon is a big bug? It is a very large... Oh no, hold on. Okay, we got it off. We got it off. It's fine. Worth. We make it go away. We at least make it switch. The Crab Hammer doesn't do anything. Ow. Stop Fury Cuttering! That hurts. The trainer switches though. Oh, look, it's Jumbo James or Jimbo James or what was it? No, Jiminathy. That's the one. Chlorophyll Perish Song. Oh right, it did have chlorophyll. I didn't even notice that. Come on, Ranch, you got this. I don't know what he just tried to do, but it didn't work. No, don't confuse me. Okay, we're fine, we're cool. It's not sending out Groudon. Good sign. Do I have a... No, I have nothing to heal. Alright, well, we'll just switch. Get in there, noob. He's giving me a present. I'm determined to make the Crab Hammer Kingler my main. Absolutely determined. But it's okay, if we have the Dunsparce doing at least mildly interesting things, it's also interesting. It's okay, joke's on you. Okay. Oh, Groudon's back. The big boy's back. Crab at all costs. That's not gonna work. Why did I just click that button? It's fine. We went for... Oh, he's countering. Right. That's a thingy. God dang it. Well, Oh, rip noob. All right, get in there, Ranch. You got this. You got this. You don't have this. It's fine. We tank those. Groudon down. Let's go. So again, the strategy of crab at all costs is gonna pay off. We got this. I can't believe it lived. Stupid son. Oh, now I'm prepared. Oh, come on. Okay, we're good. We win. It's the most long and protracted annoying fight ever. All right, get. Let's not use another one. Oh boy. I could just fly back here. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so I have to fight which person? Hello? There it is. Okay, now we have fresh crab and a Vulpix. And fresh crab is slightly higher level than these things now, so it should be okay. Should be. Alright, we're gonna just strength this. Ink, strength, and crab hammer do about the same amount of damage. Let me save my next level up. I should have crab hammered there. So it's 135 base against 80 base. Oh no! Strength just straight up does more. By a large margin, actually. Okay, we are done here, and we're gonna go take revenge on this stupid Noctowl. This Noctowl knows what it did. And it's gonna pay for it. In blood! But not my mod. You're on a spirit journey. Have I caught a Pokemon? Yes, it was a Grimer. We are now rematching the Noctowl. Get mirror coated, idiot. No, stop doing that. Oh, I can now do more than half of its health. Okay, okay, okay. Turns out this fight is a lot easier when you're at the same level as this Noctowl. Turns out. Prediction result is poison! Oh, come on. Strength! Alright. I would really love to get any kind of a decent physical move that I can teach at some point. Alright, revenge has been acquired. Alright, let's go back to... Let's go back to Vermilion, which is we get to from... Actually, no. Let's do SSN. There's a million doors in SSN. Let's go murder. Let's go murder Arby's first. Arby's looking kind of weak, not gonna lie. Why wasn't I fighting him? Why wasn't I fighting him here? I guess this is technically Sphere Zero because of Berry Hill. theoretically, you can berry hill your way into here. It's weird. I'm not 100% sure how this one works. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here, Arby's. Can you turn ranch into ranch? You can certainly try. Actually, useful information. Sure, we're gonna mark that as a rocket. It's always the fun part about doing these is like, I always am like, oh, what am I marking this as? What am I doing here? What is the, how am I doing this? Ranch, my guy, my crab, I need you to learn actual moves. That's not helpful. Have I learned anything? No. All of those are bad. I can technically teach it fly, though. Teach it fly over psychic. Thankfully, I can just teach over those moves, so it's fine. Oh, fun fact. Fun fact. Wait, no, hold on. That goes to Kindlebrand. Hold on. Here? Where is this? It's not Mount Ember. It's one island. It's here. Okay. Rain, what are you doing? Hi, Camstar. How are you? Right, I can't go that way. God dang it. It was, I believe it was the stairs up that goes here. I know we'll hound him. We do have creatures here. Oh, we have access to 2 Island. I forgot about this. Literally just woke up. How's the rando so far? Rando's doing pretty well, honestly. I can fly to Cerulean. Good. We rode the struggle bus early on. That gets us a saffron. We rode the struggle bus early on, but we're through and fine and doing all right. We got at least we got revenge on the stupid. Oh, aerial ace is good. Actually, that's good. We got revenge on the Noctowl, so all is right with the world. Please let me learn that aerial ace. Never lucky. Yeah, I kicked the bird's ass. It took a literal training montage, but we got there. It's just a normal ass one of those. All roads lead to that's... Which gate is this? I don't know. Route 6. Route 6 is south. So this is red T. Okay. TM compatibility is random, yes. I mean, there are like 15 entrances to Naval Rock, so it does make sense. It is also endlessly silly. Oh, that's the actual exit. Hold on. Oh, what am I catching? I I'm catching a slacking. Hold on. There was a name in the queue. We did that one. We did that one. Was it Jumbo James? I think it was Jumbo James. No, I've played enough of these that it's like when you have full TM compatibility, there is a sense of like, well, you're just looking for the 4 best moves that you have, and it's always like a bunch of best in slot moves, and so it's like, well, let's make it at least slightly more interesting. Jumbo James. All right, Jimbo James has been caught. All right, I should probably be like repelling at this point. It is appropriate. I considered just not catching it and being like, no, it's fine. But then I'm like, you know what? No, this mon in particular deserves to be called Jumbo. This up. I'm gonna probably buy like 15 of those. They usually very come in handy. I have it set to M for mini when it should be set to W for Wumbo. I love that. I adore that shit. Okay, this is another T. Oh, come on. This technically is... Yes, so it's that, and then this is that. Remember what I just said about escape ropes? Yup. I'm gonna move this up too. Alright, escape rope, go! We do have access to... We do have item finder. I have escape ropes, yes. Hold on, did I have access? Hold on. I have access to max repels now. Oh, well that's nice. Hold on, let me sell a bunch of stuff. Oh no, what am I gonna do? What if I need to... I don't know. Alright, we're buying a pile of max repel. What are you Evie dotting me for? Why am I being Evie dotted? Hold on. The heart scale? Heart scale is useless in this game. The move tutor uses tiny mushrooms, which, by the way, I also sold. I don't know if the heart scale is used for anything in this game. Listen, you can dot me. It won't change my course of action. Come on, let's do... Said, do 2 things. One is this. The other one is this. Why are you SMHing your face? Hoa was here. Because all roads lead to Naval Rock. And so I'll take that person berry that I really could have used like 2 fights ago. Okay, so we can fly to Cerulean. Blip. I've done everything there. We were in the middle of... Not that. We were in the middle of stuff with the SSN. So let's continue doing that. Just check density and all that. So SSN is here. We also have access to Vermilion through that. That's interesting. That requires a pile of badges. I think for now it's just gonna be surf. Because it does require surf. Okay, well, we can't go that way. That would be Safari Zone. The dead end part is Safari Zone. Going from the boat to a dock, not entering a random house and ending up on a ship. Welcome to Map Randos. Honestly, one of my favorite parts about Map Randos is people coming in here and being like, wait, what do you mean? That's how you get there. Especially when the way to get to places is like, and I go in this room, and then I go in this other room, and then this room leads to this room, which leads to this room, and now we're to where we're supposed to be. And people look at you and go, huh? What do you mean you kept track of that? I have a map. It's like, oh no. Why? Why though? Alright, we get to do Lost Cave. So give me a second. This also requires me marking off all of the exits in Lost Cave. Because there's a total of 32 of them that I need to mark off. Alright, cool. Hey, he loves this place! Even with a map, your ADHD could not do map randos. It took getting used to. Also, this is the fourth for alligator we've seen. 2 wilds and 2 on trainers. We've been here for like an hour. So, the path through this area, which I definitely, hi Rayquaza, which I definitely have memorized, and everything has Crab Hammer, everything all will become Crab. That's the reason. So the legendaries we've seen thus far, we've seen Registeel, we've seen Celebi, we've seen Rayquaza, we've seen Groudon. It hasn't even been that long. Alright, the thing that we've definitely memorized, right? Down for an item. Up, down, up for an item. Down, right for an item. Left. Shit. Alright, we do this again. Up, down, right. Got this item? I just need to make sure I know where I'm going. Left, down, left for an item. Right, up. Easy. So who kept track of all of that? Ah, you're late! But But you're here, and that's all that matters. Hi, Dimmy. Don't full restore. It's okay, we end this with a crab hammer. Add Deoxys to the list. Thankfully, we are now over-leveled, and so we're fine. Oh, we can learn Water Spout, but the crab hammer memes are better. Why would we learn Water Spout when we could just have crab hammer? Hold on, I still need to get an item. Oh, look, a number! Kiryu! Would have been strong on Kingler, but why would I have that be strong on Kingler when I can have the meme that is crab hammer on a Kingler? Listen, the bit is more important than raw strength. Don't throw things at me for that. It's deserved, but don't throw things at me for that. Oops, my hand slipped. Alright, crab hammer, go! Lizard, go! Love Disc, you're rude. You're the worst. Get out of here. Wasting my moves on Lizard. Nice miss. Please hit, thank you. We're doing well. I think it seems like people are enjoying themselves today, which is good. It's the point. We're having a fun time. And it is, as expected, chaos. Yeah! Don't you SMH your face again? Frozen! Dragon Raid! Hi, friend, how are you? I give... Frozen Feebly. Dragon Raid! What are we up to? Oh god, a raid, everyone panic! Oh god, you're playing RE too? How is that? How are you liking it? Oh, come on, stop healing. That's cheating! How is it scary? You know, that's the reason I don't play those games. But are you at least having good times? Mr. Man keeps spanking you hard. Well, I think there's more than a few people in my channel that would enjoy that, but that's a different problem? Healthy, huh? Give me that max revive. Alright, we've gone... So now we get to find out where Resort Gorgeous goes. Oh, okay. Take the Aurora ticket. Oh, discount max repels? Let's go. I need 2 of these. Alright, we have max repels forever. Okay, so we're going back to 4 Island. We're gonna heal. It's gonna be a minute before I catch any more mons, but I will do that. Sprayed with max repel. It's just like the squirt bottle. Every time Salad says SMH or something along those lines, it's just squirt bottle. It's this one, right? I've heard great things about the RE. Actually, about basically all of the RE games. Just never played them because I'm a wimp. Before somebody says, Evie, that's a skill issue. Yes, it in fact is. And and you, dear viewers, are going to have to deal with it. Where is this? Route 11. I don't believe you. Oh, we found surf. And we have the soul badge. Well, noob, you're gonna be surfing for me. So we've already got surf. Which is interesting. Did I mention this is kind of a weird seed? Cause it's a really freaking weird seed. You're screaming so much you peaked your mic quite often? So we're in here. Alright, let's get all of these. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Sky Uppercut is one that I'm really hoping that I can learn. I can now fly to Cinnabar. I can now fly to Indigo Plateau. Interesting. That is a nice, juicy dead end. Hello? There we go. Like, my controller just decided to go complete bug out mode. Who threw all this random shit in the tunnel? Game Freak devs. Another dead end. Another dead end. It's actually kind of impressive how many dead ends. The tunnel, man. Listen, if I'm not being a smartass, what am I doing? Like, what am I even doing with my time if I'm not being a smartass? Oh, we found the rocket hideout. So that's stairs here. I'm just gonna check where this goes. Oh. Interesting. Actually, very interesting. Nothing there. Hold on. There's nothing there, right? Okay, good. Being a dumbass? I mean, I can also do that. Okay, we got a T. A rock throw, which is not irrelevant. Oh, I haven't checked things. Alright, Sky Uppercut, please be learnable. Nailed it. How about rock throw? Okay, we can learn rock throw at least. It's not good, but it'll do something. Yeah, get yourself a girl and give me both asses. I'll show you. Wait, no. Wait, no. It's okay. We can be both a smartass and a dumbass. Show me. Banned. That is technically I can do all of that. Okay, that's an interesting place to be going. I'm not gonna do with that. Worth though. Absolutely worth it. It'd be really cool to have at this point. Sky uppercut. Also be nice to have like swords dance. I still feel like we are obligated to get a dance move at some point because of Crab Rave. Like we can easily drop Fly. Fly isn't doing anything for us. Even if it's teeter dance, it's still a dance. Okay, so I've done that. Well, it's not a randomizer if you don't get 16 deep sea scales. Quiver dance crab. Yeah, exactly. So this takes us to Pokemon Tower. This one. We're not gonna go through all of this. I will actually, I will do this floor. Oh, my normal ass repels ran out. All right, we have 87 repels. I think that should cover us. Also, the 0 text boxes. The heal is nice. Xatu needs an evolution. It does, but I mean there's a lot of Gen 2 and Gen 3 mons that top out at like 450 BST that definitely need evolutions. Some of them have gotten them by now, like, but then there's also stuff like Spinda that have not. Okay, we get more Rocket Hideout. This is dead end. This is dead end. This is lift key guy that we have to fight. You love to Dunsparce? I love like I don't think the mon is good, but the concept of, well, we can just add an extra segment to it is amazing. It's amazing in both its simplicity and stupidity, and I'm here for it. That's true, and it made the drill bigger. Drill baby drill. No. That's a hell of a lift key you got there, my guy. You want a Mega Evolve where it comes a mile long of segments? Then the unsparse memes would be real. Take that I'll take that rope. Oh, we're back to Naval Rock. Which I need to find Naval Rock on my map. Where is Naval Rock? There it is. That's one of the few actual relevant places. Pewter Key is good. Imagine getting a pearl necklace, but it's just the unsparse segments. Yes. Turn the slab and welcome to the crab. Listen, when I saw the Kingler, I knew what must be done. All right, those are all useless, which means I will... Oh. I can't escape rope from here. God! Okay. Alright, let's go back to SSN. And finish that area. It's like, imagine how much pearl clutching you can do if it's all the Dunsparce segments. All the unknown ruins should lead somewhere. Yeah, they do. They lead to disappointment. That's somewhere, right? Take the amulet coin. I will heal, despite probably not needing to. That's to the spa. Technically, it's a heal. Mega unknown. I honestly like the idea of mega unknown. It's also one of those really silly ones, but I like the idea of it. Although I feel like mega unknown already exists. It's called Sigilif. I messed that up, but it's fine. There we go. All right, let's go this way. I don't have lift key. I only have gym keys. It's just a long hallway. That takes me to a shop. Oh, it has a sapphire in it. You know what? Screw it. We're at the part of the game where I have enough money to just buy everything. Ow! Why didn't it buy that? Hold on. Oh, I didn't have enough money. Okay, remember when I said that we just have enough money to buy everything? I lied. Now we have enough money to buy everything. Ooh, we can play Sapphire now? I actually, so in I think it was the last item rando that I did. I found the Indigo Plateau shop had Ruby and Sapphire and Pearl in it. I made a short out of it not so long ago. It was a very silly find. I think that's actually the short that's the reason that Dimmy is here. Because that's the one that starts with the pineapple berry. Can we find a key? Nope. Best I got is this pineapple berry. Yeah, if only there was an emerald in the game. There is unfortunately not. But if only there was. Okay, so 4 Island, we got another max repel. Let's see what's here. Where does this take us? Route 5. Sure. Where do these take us then? Gotta get Knuckles to help me find one. I'll get right on that. Nice one-ways. The Great Emerald's power. Oh, this takes us to Cerulean. Okay. I don't have... I'm just gonna go back. Because I have Cerulean as a fly point. I can just go there. It's a lot harder for me to just go here. Although, man, if I have to places like this? Oh, God. We found Sylph. Which, you know what that means. It's time to do nothing but Sylph for the next hour and a half. The racing game crossovers are getting insane. Somebody mentioned that there is an Evangelion crossover, and I was like, huh? I don't know what that means, but huh? This is this one. This is SSN. Which is actually a really useful way of getting into Sylph. Here. I don't have any of those, so I don't have to worry about those. Carbo's there. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing items here. Because this area is big, and I can never remember where I'm going. Okay, so I've done that. Let me also check these doors. Wait. This is somewhere in Seafoam. Here? Here. I'll take the easy item and then go back. Crossroads is the most effective rage bait that's ever been used on you. But it worked! Okay, so there's nothing here yet. SSN. Cool, good to know. That's done, nothing there. Okay. We fly back to 4. So let's go to 2, because there's a 1 item on 2. So there's an ad break starting soon-ish. I will probably take this as a break. And by probably, I mean I will take this as a break. Sonic Crossworlds is the Fortnite of racing games. That is a statement that was said. And everyone hated this. Actually, let's go to Cerulean next. This sentence makes me more mad. No, I think it makes you the appropriate amount of mad, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, let's fly there. Interesting. We have 4 species, and we got a red tea. Cool. Oh, then what happened to my Sonic racing game? Ultra Ball, and then we come over here. And I figure out where this goes. Naval Rock! Okay. Moonstone. None of these are relevant. I know that ads are currently playing. I'm about to take a break. I'm gonna fly. To Cerulean. Okay, let me do this. Actually, no, it's that one. And then this, then this, then champion. Cool. All right, cool. Almost there. quick break. Most of y'all are in ads at the moment anyway. I'll be back in about 3 minutes or so. I will see y'all on the other side of the break. All right. Let's continue. Oosh. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. Here's my controller. Controller's here. I hope y'all had a good break. Had a chance to get up, get a stretch, get a snack, do something. Do whatever you need to do. Take care of yourselves. That is what I am trying to do by taking breaks. That is the most useless warp I have ever seen. 3 steps to get to the exact same place. That is a bike. This is Mount Moon. This is the other... Nope, I missed an item. So that's that room. Hideout key is relevant. Although, honestly, not super relevant. Not, like, enormously critical. Okay, let's do this. You did a bathroom. See, that's taking care of yourselves. It is just getting up and having a little bit of a stretch, because I know that I need to be stretching today. My legs are still jelly. And they will continue to still be jelly for some amount of time. I don't know where I'm going, but that's... Wherever I was trying to go was not where I needed to go. Okay, so next up is up here is rival fight. Alright, Arby's, what do you got? Weak Mons! Okay, cool. Well, we found another Dunsparce. Got a Gligar. I forget that he has this many Mons. Okay, Arby's, what do you got? The meats, duh. You know, that's... You're not wrong. You aren't, in fact, incorrect. Thanks for the Duranberry, by the way. And the Quillot Berry. I can't do anything there. I can't get that. Alright, let's see what we got up here. I need to fight you, apparently. Butterfree? Why is everything here weak? Everything here is so weak. I should have rock thrown. I don't want to get burned. Okay, we're fine. I also don't want to get 10%ed into oblivion, so... Spoink! It's the weekend, right? It doesn't feel like the weekend. 1, I'm streaming. 2, I don't get a rest. This weekend is just very, very busy. I will go back to my non-streaming on weekend ways, like, next week. Okay, let me see here. Leaf Stone. offer you can't refuse. Well, I'm gonna have to refuse your offer, sir, by beating the crap out of you with a crab. I'm hoping next weekend is less busy. In fairness, this is mostly self-inflicted busyness. So I only have to look at myself, with the exception of for tomorrow night. Also, shout out to this guy giving me 666 money for beating him. He saw my feet from the grass. Why was he looking at my feet? My eyes are up here, sir. For free, right? Exactly. My eyes are up here. Oh no. Oh yes. He wants to let the dogs out. Would have been better if he had had an actual dog Pokemon. It's the grippers must be free. I feel like I've had more fights than I should have at this point in the game. I'm not sure, but I feel like I've had more fights than I should have. Get bonked, Amistar. So Stab Hammer is 135 base power. I'm trying to figure out when I even bother using it. I think it's stronger than... It's not stronger than Strength. I think it's stronger than Rock Throw. I think it's about the same as Fly. Alright, well, that's a dead end. Huh. I guess we can see where Cerulean Cave takes us. Because we can surf. It's just a long way to get to that check. Well, I guess we can get... we can see where Mount Moon takes us to. This is not that bad. This is not that bad. You're imagining a knife at the end of a hammer now? I mean, have you seen crab pincers? They're sometimes kind of sharp. They are sometimes pointed. I love that both of us share the exact same brain cell about that really stupid joke. One single brain cell. I have to fix the sheet machine. Okay, I can't go in there anyway, but I can get all the items that are over here. Like a Chesto Berry. And a Figgy Berry. Any other berries? Well, that's not a berry, that's an X-Speed. What do these two losers do? Attract. Glare. I'm good without either of those. We can't be getting away with this. Well, too late. We are. And no one will stop us. One hits on you, the other gives you a judging look. Yeah, pretty much. The other one's like, I know what you are. You're a dirty streamer. You're a dirty VTuber. How could you do this to us? I haven't checked Vermilion, so let's go over to Vermilion next. I want to get a better way into... I don't have the gym key. I want to find a better way into Self. A VTuber, ugh. Yeah, how could you be a VTuber? Imagine. Am I gonna have to pay again? Okay, no, we're good. Like, if I have to freaking pay another time, kind of bullshit. Okay, interesting. Could, like, theoretically go and do that, but I want to find out where all these go. Imagine, I would never, right? Oh, stop it. We already tested that. Here. Card key 6F. Interesting. Okay, we found Giovanni's gym. Interesting gym to find. Alright, strength, get out of here. Okay, so we've got 2 trainers plus Giovanni to beat in here. If I remember right, everything in this gym has multiple mons, and it's annoying. It's a very long gym. Yep, this one has 5. Oh, don't protect yourself. Don't miss. Okay. At least it didn't bulk up. Alright, we just bonk this guy with a rock and then we move on to the next. An Iron! I'm the Karate King! Sure thing, Black Belt Takashi. %, by the way. 90% accurate. Is that the Karate King? He claims. I don't believe him, but he claims to be. No. Fair. Alright, he just has everything's weak to rocks. We just like flick a rock at him and then all of his team dies. It's the Karate Kid. Ah. Leech Seed. Once more, you shall fight Giovanni, the greatest trainer. Hey, Giovanni, who are you? I've never seen you before in my life. Bonk. Oh boy, time to fight Al Capone. Chunky Dragonite. So it's a Dragonite, but still. Alright, fly. Oh, it's trying to be a streamer. Oi, Trebius, get out of here. Only I'm supposed to say that you should follow me on twitch.tv/Evie. Let's just crab hammer it, I guess? What if its full name is Alan Capone? What if it's Alan but spelled A-L-L-E-N? Of course the Gyarados survives. God, it's so chunky. Oh my god, streamer's self-promoting! How could she? I believed in you! I thought you weren't like all the other ones that also self-promote. Fongs, Gabriel, not even Giovanna Capone. I'll take those leftovers, and that Ultra Ball, and the full heal, and whatever the hell you're standing on. Okay, let's go and heal. We beat a gym! Leftovers. So I can't check that. I can't check that. I can check these two up north. I did it! Who's there? Quit listening in on us. Don't worry about it. Consume! Is this the part where we go, Ukatoa, Ukatoa, Ukatoa? Shout out to anyone who gets that reference. I'm always surprised at both how many people and how few people know those references. Verse Seeker is not useful in this seed. That is a dead end. How about this one? Where does this go? So much Icefall Cave. Alright, well, color me curious. Alright. Not particularly useful. There's like 4 different ways into that cave, so I can just kind of go in wherever I want. I thought it was blue. It's true. But what if I was... Hold on, where am I? I'm like, wait a second. Diglett Cave just... Interesting. Interesting place to spit me out there, Diglett Cave. Although if I can avoid fighting most of these, it'd be great. Again, remember when I was talking about some of these trainers being kind of annoying? Because they have so many mons? Yeah, that's this route. Just fly. Jimbo James getting levels. So we have Jimbo James and Jumbo James. Okay. Toad down. We have one trainer in the pile of bikers. 5 Island is a useful fly point. Especially with Surf. Let's make sure that we get all of these, though. Why is there another Rayquaza? Nice 95% accurate miss. Why not? I mean, Rayquaza is cool. So it's 70. High crit, I don't think is better than 80 not high crit. I think if you do the math, I think 80 is still slightly better. Not much, but slightly better. I think like expected values come out to be like like 88 and 81 or something. If I've done any Archipelago stuff, I've actually done quite a bit of Archipelago. This is using Archipelago framework. This particular map rando, and the reason that I keep doing Firered Leaf Green map randos is very specifically because it's the AP map rando. Or the AP Firered that has this as an option. No, I love APs. I would be doing one in a couple weeks if I wasn't gonna be on vacation. There's been a, like, quarterly-ish Dragapelago, so, like, the Dragons of the Dragon Council will get together and do a big AP. We've been doing those for the last, like, year and a half, and I've done all of them. The one that I will be missing upcoming is the first one that I've missed ever. But I've got things that have to be handled, and so I will not be able to. I'll be traveling. I'll be traveling looking at apartments. So not really much I can do about it, unfortunately. It's weirdly funny. I mean, it's exactly what it is. Bunch of Dwagos get together and do an Archipelago. Thunderbolt's interesting if I was a physical attacker, or if I wasn't a physical attacker. Kingler's like one of the only min-maxed spreads in Gen 1, or 2, or 3. There's like 3 spreads that are like, oh no, you had an idea here. But one of the other ones is like B-Drill. You're stealing this lore? By all means. Where is this? 3 Island? So this goes to 3 Island. Next to the Mart. There's no item here. Part of me is like, do I even bother with this? With doing like all of this stuff? I don't think so. Rocket Warehouse, okay. Let's just get all this stuff in here. It's been a minute since I've been in here. That one is a very specific path to get to. The last time I came here, I didn't actually need to collect any items. That gets that. No, like at worst, it's like connecting it to the pop tracker is just super useful for doing basically anything randomized. Is it obvious I don't remember where I'm going in here? Because it should be. God dang it, where am I? this one? It's not. Tracker's good. Hot take. Yeah, oh yeah. Super, super red hot take. I don't have to fight you. It's middle one. Then we wiggle our way back here. And then we keep going up here. Then come here and here. Don't need to fight you. Do need to fight you. It's a fire red hot take. I could say that. I could in fact say that. Crab! Sir, you're not supposed to also have a crab. I have a monopoly on the crab business. Nice, miss. Oh, that his crab has rain dance. In the rain, crab hammer's good. Crab market is very competitive. It is. Helix. Another 5-mon trainer. I'm so done with these 5-mon trainers. They just take so long to get through. But it's okay. We just mash it with a hammer and get through it that way. Easy. Okay, beep, beep. Ah, that was a very explodey Zatu. Cool. Okay. Rocket warehouse cleared. Out to get some breakfast. Been a nice, good start to the day. I'm glad that you had a good time. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Do you like to fish? Good. Here, have a safari pass. Thanks, I think. Thank you. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Be here for a little bit longer. I don't know what I have marked as. Oh, did it not? I think it just didn't. I think this one was PSSN 2F. That was weird. That was wrong. I think it was that one. Okay. You may have fell asleep in your shower. Well, I hope you have a good nap. Or something that vaguely resembled a nap. A good doze. Roleplay. Calcium. Star piece. All right, what is here? Victory Road. I see. That is a dead end. All right, cool. Dude, man, man just watching his TV. Okay. I don't have strength access yet. I do have fly access to 5 islands, so let's go there. So let's do that. That's just a normal Pokemon Center. Nothing to see there. So we have 4. Fairly certain that one is a dead end. I checked Resort Gorgeous. I just don't remember what it was. That is Sylko. Alright, that is easy Sylko access, actually. So that's gonna be where we're gonna do our stuff. Because we can fly to 5 and just go in. I was holding off on doing Sylko stuff until I found that kind of an easy place. This takes us down here. Okay, where does this go? Ah. Okay, well that takes us to a mart. Oh, you want another Thunderbolt? Cool. Down there. I'm just gonna see where this drops us. It takes us to the dotted hole. That's there. That's left. Up. That is on there? Hi, Dip. This also takes us back to Seafoam. That's just gonna take us to ice. Alright, cool. We're down here, we've got an awakening. Ether. Just checking places at this point. This should be Island Pass. This should be Island Pass, or this should be something. You're back from your service shenanigans and it works! This is 6 Island. Screw Google! No more ads or sponsored malware and no AI summaries. Oh, thank God. The team should look exactly the same as it was before. We haven't done a whole lot with the team. What am I searching for? Badges. At this point, badges. Because we still only have 1 badge. Not too tired. Power plant is interesting. Okay. Very long pathway. We don't need no stinking badges. Well, I hate to break it to you, but we do, in fact, need badges to beat this game. Though, also to be fair, I could make it so that that isn't the case. Thanks to the way that the AP framework works, you could make everything tied to gyms beaten and not badges. Ow. Although even then, you would still need to get badges so that you can get access to other stuff. Kiryu-chan! You've been here too long? Well, that is your decision as to how much too long is. But thank you for the 5 streams, Cheek. This is the Mart. Let's attack. Oh. Oh. I see. Well, we found the shop motherlode. See if we can teach that. I don't have the money to just buy everything willy-nilly. Absolutely nothing there. Okay. Which is disappointing. Okay. I'm gonna full scout this. That's Victory Road entrance, which means that I need strength. Yeah, let's go down to 1. I mean, if you're lucky, you might not need to get badges. You might need to only beat gyms. I mean, that's... yes, exactly. At least in a map rando, that's possible. That's 3F? I had to fight you? Oh, that's lame. I don't want to fight you. Oh, well, the coin case is interesting. That's a whole bunch of checks if I can remember where I need to go for that. One thing that's very nice about later games is that they stop having these trainers with like 5 and 6 mons at a time. It's just like, can we not have all these things wasting precious seconds, minutes? Also helps when I have like moves that don't miss all the time. See where this goes. Rock tunnel, which is out of logic. Rock tunnel upstairs. There. Cool. Bread. Like, that's like RuneScape bread. Or Minecraft bread. Okay, so we go back here and then here. Let's check the exits. Oh, that takes us back to 6 Island, which is interesting. Because one of the other entrances was also on 6 Island. SS Anne outside. Alright, there's an item here that is not under the truck. Missed opportunity. Go north. That takes us to Pewter. I do have the Pewter do have the pewter key, so importantly, I do have access to getting back here. On the other hand, though, I don't really have a good way of getting back to Six Island. It should be fine to hunt around. Other rock tunnel area? This one's bottom floor. Here's that one. The rock tunnel is not in logic, and so I'm not going to do them yet. Not gonna do that yet. Take the guave. And the Pokeball. Just marking off map parts. Another dead end. Interesting. This is a gate somewhere. One's route 18? And this takes us to Seafoam. Except not really. And then this takes us to Mount Ember. But only kind of. And that's a dead end. Cool! Okay. D&D! D&D-D! Oh, 678! Thank you for the bit! I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you? We are cranking through a map rando and trying to figure out the best way forward, which is proving annoying, honestly. Okay, so that's fine. We've done both on 2. Let's check this stuff on 3. Actually, do 3 last. We're gonna do 4 and 5 first, because we can buy shit on 4 and 5. Like Fly Unlock 2. And a dome fossil. Alright. How does it work for a gym? So some of these warp entrances, some of these entrances to buildings and stuff, will just lead to gyms. So one of the houses in... So one of the entrances in Vermilion City just led to Giovanni's gym. That's just how it works. Alright, I'm not gonna buy the rest of these. I will sell some stuff, though. Oh yeah, gyms are also random. Everything is random. With a few exceptions. There's a couple things that aren't. But generally speaking, everything is random. Cool. We've got money again. Alright, let's check these. So we have a 5F going up. Dead end. Get the item and leave. Interesting. Shards, which don't do anything in this game. to say this has to be this area. It's also a dead end. All right, so 5F is just a bunch of dead ends. All right, what about 4F? But yeah, on top of the map rando stuff, it's also an item rando. So my badges can be anywhere. So like this guy could give me a badge. He gave me Bone Rush instead, but he could be a badge. This is the... So I'm just gonna mark that as this. So that's 4F going up. Department store 4F up. Cinnabar. Wow. Okay. Sleep Moth. We still haven't named your previous thing. At this point, I'm not expecting to actually catch anything else. Also, I see that hydrate from a little while ago. I will do that now. And y'all should do that as well. Alright, dead end. Dead ends are easy. Saffron City. I've had so many that are just like the edges of Saffron City. Alright, let's just open doors. Speaking of gyms, never ever lucky. Alright. Now we zap him. Did I make Tanner? No. I've literally not caught a Mon in probably 2 hours. Partly because I haven't run into any static Mons. Don't static me, please. God dang it. Cool. I will catch whatever the next static Mon I get is and name it Tanner, and I will catch whatever else we have. Lizard. You know, that's a valid thing to come do. Alright, we have level 63. Honestly, don't even have a good target for PB Max. Just give this there. I love that I don't have any paralyzed heals. I have all the other ones. Do I have a cherry berry? No. I have no way of healing a paralyze other than full restore. But hi, Ref. I hope you're doing well. Alright, that's that. Okay, Pokemart. That's kind of rude, actually. I didn't want to be here, but okay, I guess we're here now. Okay, so we go back to 5. So now we're doing Sylko. Since we got rudely ejected from what we were trying to do. Let's actually finish clearing 5 Island first, though. We never actually did that. There's a bunch of stuff, like, you know, over here. Well, we get the full restore back, so it's fine, I guess. Okay, so we don't have trainers to fight. We have rare candies to collect. Berry, Iron. I did pick up lemonades. Oh, it's here. Okay, back to 5. I don't believe there's any reason to go to the Duder guy on the left, but we can at least see where the, where Resort Gorgeous takes us and where the Lost Cave takes us. Level 48? Hold on. Why is it such high level? Why are you such high level? Huh? Okay, it was a shop. That's what it was. Oh, we're just gonna buy everything. Buy another lemonade. Oh, right, this is where I got discount max repels. That's where I found those. Like, I knew there was something there. I just didn't remember what. Level 48! Why is it such high? Why is it such high level? Ideally, we'll just be able to, like, you know, blizzard and just, like, fly back and not have to worry about stuff. Oh, don't minimize on me. Ah, that's annoying. Please hit. Thank you.
Lizard.
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 Freaking eradicate. Yuzi. Waffle. Oh my gosh. Hit, please! It's just a freaking rat! Alright, there we go. Like, you'd better give me something useful. We're back to Sylko. 4F up. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Alright, now we actually are gonna be hunting her down stuff. Because we have 5 Island connects to Sylko in a very easy way. So we're gonna be doing that. Okay. Starting on floor 1. We only have keys for 5, 6, and 9 at the moment. We need 3 to be able to, well... No, we don't. Technically, we can do that. Oh, we got the captain. Apple. Hi, Ichi. How are you? Oak's parcel is actually kind of interesting. Okay, so let's go to 5. Alright, 5 down. I know where 5 up is. 5 down is Safari Zone. I mean, I will take that. So this goes to here. Oh, that isn't an item we would have been able to get. Nice. You bought another dice? Perfect. Oh yeah, ads just started. Yippee! Timing! Alright, dragon scale. That takes us to... That takes us to the psychic gym. We don't need to do anything other than fight Sabrina here. Actually, 1, 2, 1, 2. Takes me to 7. Soda pop. That takes us to 6. Alright, where does this take me? To 1! Already checked that one. That takes me to 8. Okay, so let's go back down to 2, I think. Hope y'all like Sylko music, because we're going to be hearing a lot of it. Oh, there's a badge. One takes me up here. We'll find out where that takes me. Alright, Arby's, what do you got? Welcome back from ads. We are just continuing onwards. Just getting in there. Doing the stuff and the things. Protect, I am good. I do not need that. Fortress. Get flown. And Kadabra. Alright. I love that he gives me a revive. Like, my guy, you just lost all of your mons. I feel like you could use that. Alright, 9F is interesting. Okay. Yay, ad's over. XP share, useless. Let me just come all the way around here and see where this takes me. That takes me to 2. Okay. About your dice set. Alright, 9 up takes me to Lostel? No. 9 up is just useless. It's a bit fleshy. I don't know how much I like that. That's a descriptor. If Argo is still going when we're done, yes, we will 100% be rating Argo. I don't know if he's planning on streaming for 9 hours though. Okay, so we're back on floor 2. Alright, 2 down. Where are we going? Back to Naval Rock and Safari Zone. Okay, 2 up. Dead end. I'll see when I have time. If you post it in Discord, I will see it pretty much immediately after I'm done with stream. Or... I don't need to fight you. Okay, so 4 is... That's 3. Okay, there we go. Okay. Make sure to present your creations. I will take it under consideration. Here to there to here, and that's 1. I'll put a showcase of question mark and cursed. I know what you're talking about. I don't have access to those because I don't have 2 key. Alright, floor 3. Where are we going? Three down. Cool. Cursed is now being dubbed the creature. I mean, that's about right, honestly. 3 down is a dead end. It tried to transform. It tried. It was unsuccessful, but it tried. It gave a solid effort. Nice miss. Alright, get out of here, loser. Go, Lapras, Ice Beam! Alright, cool. 3 up. What are you? 3 up is Mount Moon entrance. Which means I should probably collect items. That's a bike. I feel like what's gonna happen is that we're gonna get like 7 items or 7 like go mode items all at once. I feel like everything is setting up for that exact thing happening. Why is it level 9? incredibly confused, actually. Unless there was some way for me to do this before now. I'm supposed to be bald. But I am not bald. Okay, so let's come up here. Do we want to mess around with these exits? I think we do. It's easy enough for us to get to Sylkas again. So let's figure out exactly where these all go. So this takes me to Green Path, which is 3 Island. No. It's 6 Island. Which I don't technically have access to. I do, but I don't. But I can check these. Like, well, while I'm here. Yeah, that would be why we do this. I'll take that blue tea. Cool. All of those. So that's a shop. This is more seafoam. Oh, but it's not seafoam. That's a one-way. It's Rocket Hideout. Oh, that's also a one-way. Huh. Okay. Well, we'll get all these items. We'll do all the stuff we need to do here. One big shroom. Okay. We're in the 12 gate. So this takes us to gate 12 top. Through a very, very roundabout way. And this takes us to Sazan. Okay. This is just a different part of Sazan. Alright, you, Icefall Cave. Icefall Cave entrance. I should get that item. Actually, that makes things difficult. Hold on. That actually makes things extremely difficult. Hold on. Icefall Cave. Here takes me to there. Card key 11F, that's a requirement. This while I do this. Okay. We are over halfway in terms of like a total number of warps that we've checked. We have the machine part. I do not, however, have a good means of doing things there. Ultra Ball. I don't have a way of getting back here. At least not one that's not terrible. Max elixir. I mean, obviously what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna run back, but... to come up and over... Now we surf! Because surfing's faster than not! Now we check the entrance, at least one of the entrances. Do I have to fight you too? I don't want to fight you! Okay, cool. I think a rock kills this. It does. Alright. Easy enough. Alright, that's a good fly point to get. That is not a useful TM. We have the machine part. So we can at least see where this takes us. Takes us inside Cinnabar. Okay, sure. That is a dead end. Here's a shop. Cool. That is another shop. There, I'll call it a Pokemon Center. That's a dead end. Okay. Alright, let's head back to Saffron, I guess. Actually, no, we were still doing stuff with Sylko, so let's keep doing Sylko things. This one be a Cerulean Cave. Okay, so we were on floor 3, I believe. Because floor 3 took us to Mount Moon, and we started exploring Mount Moon, and then got sidetracked, and then ended up in somewhere else. That's 4. Takes me to 6. I don't have 3 key, so I can't go there. I can pick up this item and see where this takes me. Takes me back to 8. 8. Corner one, okay. I'm here. That's top right, which would be 5. And yes, I'm even marking at this point what room in Sabrina's gym they are, because it does matter at a certain point. Because we're gonna have to be able to find our way to Sabrina, potentially. And the second that I know that I don't need it, they're just all gonna be dead ends. But, Evian, someday. Alright, up. Right, I already knew that one. Cerulean Cave. This one is a rock smash required. No. Already did that. Okay, 4. Nothing. Oh wait, there's items here. The Dragon Ice Evolution. I mean, that's like 2 on the nose. The only one I can check is here. That sends me to 5. Alright. Next floor. That's not how we get to the next floor, Evie. What are you doing? Alright, floor 5. We've already cleared floor 5. Floor 6. Alright, 6 down. Where are we going? Dead end. Nailed it. Okay. Oh! Alright. That takes us into Oak's lab. That is useful information. I'm sorry, Gliger. You are getting vaporized. Arby's, you should try harder next time. Heyday! Man, these TMs have been absolutely lackluster. You forgot about Arby's? You should never forget about Arby's. Arby's will never forget about you. Arby's will absolutely forget about you. Let's fight this guy. I fought Arby's like 5 times already. I've done most of the rival fights. And now that I fought him in the... lab, I actually have access to more of Route 2. Which is interesting. I dislike 5-mon trainers. They just take so long. Like, we just bonk them and they go away. Hinges! Alright, cool. Agility, sure. 6. We do have 6. Okay, so let me go grab these items. It's like where we're going, we don't need hinges. We're unhinged. Okay, so the only other place on 6 is here. That takes us to 10. I do have 10 key as well. Alright, let's check 7. We have 9, 10, and 11. We've already explored 9. Alright, there's another... Oh, we found a badge. So that's Celadon Fly, which we didn't actually have before. Alright, so we got our Cascade badge now. 7F? This is floor 1 of Pokemon Tower. Don't mind me getting actually lost in my map. Okay, there we go. Right, I can't go that way. That requires self-scope, which I do not have. And knowing how this game goes, I probably won't need. Furret! It's Long Boy. Dragons invented jorts. I dislike this fact. That said, I do like me some denim shorts. I do like me some denim shorts. Alright, cool. No, I did not mistake you for a self-worker. I mistook you for a useful individual. Please kill it. Thank you. I didn't want to get poisoned. No, don't miss. I just want to get through clean. Alright, 10 coins. White Claw. Okay, so the rest on this floor, there's nothing we can do. Okay, 8. Make it a beam, make it a beam. Make it a beam, make it a beam. Dragons will only show me through their fan art if you ask nicely. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna throw ourselves down the hole. What's the worst that can happen? Well, that, pretty much. But I know that it's always a one-way. Okay, Resort Gorgeous. I don't remember where this takes me. Okay, so we're going here. Now we're back on floor 8. Wow, it's wild. Almost like it was sort of planned. It wasn't. But it's almost like it was. All right, where does this take me? 6. What about here? Well, this takes us to 3, which gets us an item. Three's there. We've done everything on 9. So let's go to 10. Which we just got a key for. We already know where this goes. There's an item down here. Got the TGTV. Okay, so this takes us here, which is a dead end. That is an aggressive dragon fact. We're back to 7, okay. Classes, full restore. We've had no luck getting actual badges. Actual things that we need have been just hard to come by. Fly point to 3 is not bad. Alright, where does this down go? Icefall Cave, bottom floor. Get the sea incense, and then skedaddle. Icefall Cave. First floor. Top of waterfall, first floor. You know what? Oh, never mind. I can't even go that way. Okay. This is technically waterfall locked. Alright, 11 and that'll be it for here. Then we'll start crunching through Saffron and then Celadon. We have so many warp points still to do. We also have fly point to 3. Oh, that's Fuchsia. Actually a good one to find. That end. It's actually a super good one to find. Oh my god, the camel case dragon fact. I hate it. I hate it. Just do this. Let me grab these items and then go back the way I came. Yes. Actually. Alright, I'm glad I did that. So I can at least know. Okay, cool. Alright, now we come back the way we came. Easy enough. We don't have cut. It's been ages since we've gotten a TM or an HM, or sorry, an HM. Because we got Surf super early. This is more Icefall Cave. Let's get the items here. We can't get the items here, just kidding. Alright, Safari Zone. Do you have anything interesting? Not really. Alright, let's check Route 18. Alright, come on. Give me something good. Give me something good. Please? Route 18 goes to Route 11 gate. And that takes us here. What do you have for me? I have collected items on 4 moves. That's technically here. Yeah, it is. And then this is Cinnabar Mansion here. Viridian Key, alright. I see that I have to fight this guy. I do. Go, Regicarp, I choose you! Freaky dragon fact. I don't know where we'd find those, but it's not going to be in this channel. Probably. Maybe. knows, really? Ultra Ball. Breeding Key is not useful until much later. SS Anne? Alright. Alright. I'm listening. We did some of this. This particular, not gym badge, but like area theme does not make sense. It's a fighting dojo. Why is it bididim beam beam? Like, why is it doing that? Koichi. Alright, Koichi, get hammered. Get hammered. Nice. A nice level. I'll take the Torkoal. We will nickname these two, the two that are in the queue. They're gonna sit in the box, but they will be nicknamed. Oh, Crobat's cool. Cool. And the item is a repel. Okay. We do not have the bike voucher. Scoofib chamber. Nope. Nothing there. Paralyze heal. AK useless. Nothing there yet. Sasan. Brick. This is not there. This is, hold on, I have this wrong. That one. Okay. There. All roads lead to Naval Rock. Well, this takes me to the dotted hole entrance. Alright, where does this take me? Seafoam Islands. Okay. This is... Where are we? Here, I believe. No other items? Let's just yeet myself down the hole. That's to that one. I technically have a normal one here. And that's Three Island Lost El's house? Seafoam B1F. None of that is how you spell any of that. Cool. Victory Road. Interesting. I can do nothing here. I literally can do nothing here. Except for pickup items. I can pick up items and hit trainers, I guess. But this should be within logic at this point. It has to be within logic. So we're just gonna do that. 2 mons? 2 mons is good. Hi, Slasher. How are you? Welcome in. We are 3.5 hours deep on a map rando.
Lizard.
Lizard. We found Kindle Road.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Eatcom, Pokemon.
Eatcom Bokum!
Lizard.
I agree. I can't get
Lizard.
any of these. Oh, I can. I can get the bottom one.
Lizard.
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 I agree.
Lizard.
I wholeheartedly agree. Well, I've never actually even been to one island yet. Hold on.
Lizard.
Hold on. Alright, give me the item.
Lizard.
Give me the lizard.
Lizard.
Give me more lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Did you
Lizard.
call? No, you don't. No. We don't call Argo lizard. We call Argo cutie.
Lizard.
The fact that Argo's a lizard is self-evident. We call him a cutie. That is what makes him a silly one. Okay, there's a badge. Okay. It's the most useless one, but it's still a badge. But no, if you're gonna invade Argo's chat and call him something, you have to call him a cutie. It is required. The edicts require it. Because he is an absolutely adorable bean. Good. Okay, so that actually takes me to 3 islands. Oh wait, no, hold on. Hold on. There's something that I'd already marked. Oh, it takes me to 2 island. Which actually means that it's easy for me to get back to 1 island. You got them both. It's the collect 'em all of the alternative sound things. Okay, cool. I have 2 more to check. Let's check this one. What do you have for me? No. It's a cherry berry. I do not care. I should be getting hints for that, though. So I'm kind of concerned that I'm not. Dead end. PC. Oh, we got an underground path. Alright. Billion items. Let's go. That one. Ah, dang it. I was one too high. Cool. Dead end. Okay, let's fly now. So we got Sylph 8? Let's go open those. Actually, is there anything for me to open up there? We'll just be on 8, so we might as well just check. There were. Okay, cool. no, they weren't. We just didn't get them before. Yeah, we got everything here. Okay, cool. Let's go back to 5. And then we fly to Saffron. The message was delivered. Good. That's Celadon. That's not Saffron. Well, we'll get the item from Celadon. What was the item that required coin case? Somewhere in here, I think. These self-scope teeth. I don't remember where this was. Because there was a rocket hideout entrance that I don't know where is. Because they never marked a Team Rocket thing. Yay for mismarking things. Oh well, whatever. Alright, Saffron. What are we doing? What are we doing here? They told me to call me a cutie in return? Okay. But we already knew this. It's okay, we got him to admit that he was cute earlier. So our job is done. Or did they? No, he 100% did. Said, I know Argo. I loved him to pieces. Dead end. They didn't tell me to say that. That's that. Pokemon Tower entrance, which requires Silph-Scope. But now we have both sides of that particular door, and so it doesn't even matter. It's Rock Tunnel. Just gonna mark it as needing Flash. Dark Souls is the Dark Souls of Dark Souls! Yes, yes, yes. That one. Then we might be... Oh yeah, these are usually like super high level. It's like we might be over leveled. I don't think we'll be over leveled, but it'll be high level. Aggron. Oh, we're not nice anymore. Salamence spotted. It's not wild, so we can't catch it, but Salamence spotted. Where's Salad when you need them? Dragons do not know what princesses are. They just want the pointy hat. Oh, that's a marsh badge. Pointy hats that have ribbons that you see princesses sometimes wear in old cartoons. I believe it. Okay, so that's that. Let's see where this goes. I do have the saffron. I need strength for that. I have strength. I don't have strength. Oh, I got 6th badge. I Never mind. Command is currently on cooldown. Please wait another 4 seconds. HP up. Said that the ancient dragons didn't possess greed, merely undiagnosed ADHD. Well, yeah, basically that. I have to fight you? Oh god, I have to fight everybody here. I don't want to fight any of you. Strap has been doing a whole bunch of dragon facting, so it all works out. Hi, Marshmallow. I just got your badge. I got the Marsh badge. We're still sorely lacking in the badge count, but that's what the next, 2 hours is for. But how are you? Oh, you missed Zap Cannon. All right, we're not messing around. I really don't want to get hit by Zap Cannon. Even if it's, 40 levels lower. Give me a chance to get a drink. Been thinking a little too much about things you didn't think would irk me so much. Yeah, I mean, it's like I don't know what you are referring to. Obviously, it's personal, whatever. But having been there, having done that. Yeah, sometimes it's like, why am I obsessing over this? This is not worth obsessing over, and then you're just like, and then it feeds into itself, and then you're like, man, I hate myself for obsessing over this. Dead end? Hole! Okay, so 7 Island. Let's see where the Mart takes me. Mount Ember. You don't really know who you are anymore? I mean, I feel like that's something for everybody to figure out. At some point, you go, what am I doing? In some way or another. Those that don't have that in some way or another at some point, I think are missing something big about something. I love that highlight absolutely did not do anything. How many badges? We've got 5 now. It's actually surprisingly many. And since we've already found the end, we're actually, like, all we need is the last 3 badges. Well, 5 of 8, but a solid 5 of 7. Yeah, you can see the little tracker thing above my head. The top row is badges. I don't know where I'm going. That's not it. There we go. Can't jam out if you're Pokemon trainer. Is that what that guy says? Jam out? Just jamming out. One of your friends went through a lot, underwent a huge transformation, and it makes you think about yourself, yeah? Yeah. I've definitely been there, done that. On both sides of that, actually. And I know, especially like in these circles, gender is the first thing that comes up with regards to that, but it also works for sexuality or losing weight. If you go and lose a shitload of weight, that'll do it too. Even just like, even smaller things. Like there's a lot of things that can go into that. You haven't played old school Pokemon? This game, I have a relationship with this game. I hate this game outside of an AP setting. In an AP setting, phenomenal. Outside of an AP setting, well, it exists. What route are we on? 15? Oh, Archipelago. So what an archipelago is basically a fancy randomizer that can be done multiplayer. I don't have the key, I don't believe. Nope. You know what? I'm gonna do this. You haven't done anything in the last decade that defines who or what you are as a person? So there's been video games and becoming slowly more socially isolated. COVID, yeah, COVID! Oh, the amount of problems that was caused by unintentional consequences of COVID is... We're still finding it. But yeah, but Archipelago is basically for certain games, a lot of games. They will have randomizers that allow you to play with multiple people or with very specific settings that allow you to treat them as item randos, which is basically what we're doing here, except that it also for Firered Leaf Green, you can use it as a map rando. If I didn't have stuff next week, in a week and a half, in 2 weeks, I would be playing in a large archipelago with a bunch of dragons. One that I've been doing a lot for the last... I've done it every year, or every like quarter-ish for the last while. Basically ever since I started streaming. But, unfortunately, I will be taking a trip the first 5 days of the AP, and I didn't want to force people to wait on me. No, they're super good fun. If you want to look more into them, go to archipelago.gg, and that is like, that'll give you everything that you need to know. Sync. Yeah, and like, yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of us come to the point in our lives at some various points in time where it's just like, man, what have I been doing? I know I did. That was a bit ago for me. And I made changes. I did various things to help myself and ran into a dead end. And sometimes it's just kind of accepting that there is a problem is the best start that you can have. Also the hardest part. Everything is just dead ends. Map Rando. Go! Underground path. Alright, that's 4 for 4 on dead ends in the Tenobi ruins. Oh, that's an ad. I should probably take an ad break. I should probably take a break. I'm gonna do that, actually. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll see y'all in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Okay, we continue. Hope y'all had a good break. Had a chance to go get a drink, go get a snack, go get up, walk around, do something that isn't just sitting here. I need to do that. Y'all need to do that too. Thank y'all so much for being here. We got a bit more to go on this. We have 3 more badges to find. And extremely unclear. Oh, sorry. We have 2 more badges to find and extremely unclear spheres at this point. So we're just going for check density at this point and hoping for the best. Don't you nuh-uh me. No water, no stacks, no stretch. I'm raw dogging this night. All right. If you say so. Okay, let's get item. You said after exactly. I haven't checked my TM case in a while. Let me see if I can learn things. Nope, not the good stuff. Nope, not that good stuff either. Nothing! He can't learn anything! Incredible. Incredible! Why do I do this to myself? Yes, I will use strength. Since now we have strength access, we still have an enormous amount of checks that are like just free-floating checks around the world. Because we still haven't been to Celadon. Like, that's not a place that we've done anything with. We can fly to 7, which is, I guess, nice after I just cleared it. Alright, so that's the last thing I need to do here. At all, period. Alright, let's go back. But I already saw both of those. I'm just gonna double check that I don't need to hit any of these trainers. I don't think I do, but Ranch is 72. You missed the Salamence. It wasn't a Wildmon. It was a Trainermon, but it was still there. And yeah, we've been just non-stop. We're finally getting to Celadon. Now I have to find a wild one. At some point I will potentially look for one. Okay, that's just a thing. Oh, let me do one check. I'm looking for... We have the coin case, and I know that I have an entrance somewhere into the coin case, or into an area with the coins. But I don't know which area it is. Alright, but we're gonna murder Arby's again. For now. Nice try. Nice try. Oh, it paralyzed me. I see how this is going. It's okay, we have 5 full heals now. Okay. Alright, get... I'm not sure if this is actually an item or not. It is. Cool. Well, apparently we can immediately come back and fight him again. Right, because we beat Giovanni. So we just fight our last 2 Arby's fights. No, wait, no, we still have one more. Hi, Vroni. How are you? Oh, this is level 50. Oh, it's not. Okay, I see. Wait, where did I get to? I got there from Vermilion. Which I still, by the way, don't have a fly point to. Huh. Oh, this is a 6-mon fight. Oh, but he freaking... I hate Intimidate. There's way too many mons with friggin' Intimidate. And there's no clear amulet in this game. So I can't, like, just cheese it. I mean, I have the amulet coin, so it's good. Just annoying. Crabhammer will not kill that. It lived at 1. And his ace, which gets murdered by a Crabhammer if I can hit it. Please hit. Please hit. Okay. Playing minimize gaming. Which is the least favorite thing of anybody ever. Alright, cool. So we did that. So we don't have cut, don't have flash, don't have rock smash, don't have... Basically don't have a lot of things that I need. Take that never melt ice. That is a dead end. Alright, let's check what's here. Oh! Well, we found another gym. Caterpie evolves into Metapod. Yes, it does. There are 9 certified gym leader badges. No. Poliwag evolves 3 times. Also, no. Are electric moves effective? No. I'm so smart at Pokemon. Alright. Now it contains Tombstoney. No, that question is bullshit because they did forget about Politoed. You're now enjoying the process of buying a name domain. It's it's weird to do this and listen to Arby or Evie say it's about to sacrifice Arby's. Well, I did not say we're sacrificing Arby's. I said we're murdering him in Minecraft. There's a difference. Ow. You're surprised there isn't a move at this point called Tombstone? I think there's moves that are variants on it, but no, there is no move that is like explicitly called Tombstone. I think there's some, like some of the ghost type moves that is like more later. Yeah, like Houndstone. Have moves that are effectively that. That said, Team 28 is still not Tombstone-y. Nice crit. Yeah, last respects. I hear. I can't remember where. I think it was in. I think it was when we were doing our Nuzlocke last night. But the Pal World. We were talking about the Pal World trailer. And Noob mentioned that at one point, like, Noob pulled it up and was doing it while I was doing something else. And mentioned that one of the things looked like a basculation. I was like, and everybody that's playing Pokemon Champions is now violently twitching in their chairs out of sheer hatred for that mon. This is 7th badge. Does Last Respects boost further with reviving a mon? I believe it does. I think there's been tests done, and the amount that it stacks is absurd. I think it's lavender. This is Ho-Oh, which you've already taken care of. One of these takes me to the coin case place. Bon brought that thing to just completely destroy you in the Thunderdome one. I mean, that's the entire problem with that mon, is that there really aren't options against it. It's a shame it causes such problems, because it's such a cool mon. I don't remember where this is. That requires cut. Oh, that takes me to Berry Forest. I don't remember where the... I don't remember where this is. I think it's here. But I am not... But we're gonna go this way. We're gonna see if we can find something that's like over here. Because I found it super early game. It was super early game. Is it on 4 Island? So it wasn't Route 4. It would have to either be in... Let's check 4 Island. So that's SSN, that's Icefall Cave. It's just a thing wonder where Tenobi Key is. I wonder too. That's Diglett's cave. I really don't want to go all the way there. That's SSN. Just go back to Celadon. I'm not sure. I legitimately do not know where. I don't remember where it went. Oh, we found more Tenobi stuff. Not useful, but it's there. I don't remember where Diglett Cave ends in this. I just don't want to go all the way over there. It was very long. Ow! Hi, Yoza! Ah, Lost Cave, our favorite place. This is Route 16? Master Ball and still didn't win. Listen, I'm just overpowered like that. Where in the Seafoam Islands is this? Here? Here, let me check one. I've gotten all the other ones. I'm just curious as to where this is. Nowhere useful. Alright. You buy a bribe with art then? Okay, we can work with this. How are you, Yoza? We go this way. Next up. Wait, that's wrong. Hold on. This should be, this one's Route 16. Okay. That requires, yes, it does. I still need the HM for that. Raise the percentage by 1%. Sick Angie at work? And me? How could you be angry at me? I'm just a cute little Dwago doing cute little Dwago things. Like causing problems. Dilford Chamber. You forgot the period? I mean, that's fair. Super potion. Alright, this takes me up here. Oh, I do have strength now. That's a long check. I don't feel like doing that. There's no way that's what the unknown champ. Nope, that 100% is what it's called. Okay, let's see what we got up here. It's absolutely the Dilford Chamber. Okay, so that's fine. Alright, department store entrance 1 is a dead end. It's a dead end with no key. How about the second one? Also a dead end with no key. It's nice when I can just check these off as being non-relevant. Okay, so I can't go that way. I don't have access to that. I don't have access to that. I don't remember how to get... And there's so many items in there. It's frustrating me. That's Cerulean Cave. You got the Fame Checker. Not relevant for this run because I'm not doing a Fame Sanity. Lineup. And there's nothing else here. Okay. Yep, this is the Mewtwo area. In fact, I'm just gonna catch it because it is still gonna be a level 70. And it's honestly not a bad thing to have a level 70 as a second mon. I'll be proud of work stuff. Oh, it's not a level 70, it's level 43. It's still a Quilava though. I have 18 Ultra Balls? Alright, escape rope, go! Get me the hell out of here. Pokemon Tower, some floor. All I gotta do in here is grab this. If we evolve the legendary Quilava. This one, and then this takes me back to Cinnabar Mansion. To that one. Where does this take me? That's Vermilion City. Okay. Okay, I have the key, so that's not actually a problem. I was like, hold on a second. I wanted to do this stuff in here. Scanner. That's a couple items. In the absence of, you know, the important shit. Berry. Press it. But I haven't gotten anything yet. Give me a moment. I mean, to be fair, I already put it in the box without a name. That is just one of the strength things. Hold on. I don't know where this went. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can fly to Route 10. Not useful. Well, we can now get into the mansion. Alright, let's solve this dungeon. Okay, cool. And where does this go? Oh, that's Celadon Department Store. Ah. Ah. I see. I mean, I'm down for Supernova the Typhlosion. The problem is mostly that I don't know where the name raider is. Also, in fairness, I haven't been keeping track of which dead ends were useful. I just see dead end and I'm like, nope, see ya, next. We'll get there eventually. I'll need other people to be paying attention so that I don't miss it. Oh, actually, I haven't checked this. Hold on. I straight up haven't cleared Route 11 yet. Because I have to fight this guy. And collect 3 more items. Yeah, he's one of the gentlemen, but there's a lot of NPCs that look vaguely similar. Who should you bite? Whoever your heart desires. Okay, got a lax incense. Salad has been chosen. I mean, I only have 81 rooms left. I'm actually, like, very close to kind of being done with checking things. We're actually kind of close to being done, period, which is nice. Oh, I never checked that. I'm a dingus. I never checked the front door. All right, fine. You adopted another mimic dice pouch? Amazing. I love those. That's a solid dead end. You named it Mustard. And then I can check this. Safari Zone. I have a bunch of items I can get here. 6? 7? Oh no, one of them's inside. Okay. Oh, sorry. Actually, it's only 4. Because one of them requires going through the other side. And I am not willing to do that. We'll check this. Oh, I'm fully expecting to have just completely missed it. Like, 100%. Because I've been through a lot of rooms and have not paid a whole lot of attention. Partially in the name of speed and partially in the name of I'm just like, all right, cool, that's another dead end room. Like this one, except this, she gives me an item. All right, one more to check. And yeah, that was Birth Island. You don't have anything for me. All right, cool. Escape roping out to wherever we're escape roping out to. I don't know where this is gonna take me. Ah, Safari Zone. Well, in that case, I went in here, right? Yeah, that was Birth Island. Oh, I'm an idiot. I did miss an item here. I also missed an entrance. How jar. Useless. So let me just mark that as having been got. Okay. $10 coins. I'm rich. All right, Seafoam entrance goes to Safari Zone. All right, where does this one go to? Oh, that's a very relevant place. Ton of items. If I actually got Deoxys and it's not randomized, it is randomized. But it wouldn't be the first time I had something weird like that happen today. Milotic? Get murdered! Spiderweb. Okay, cool. We have 2 trainers to fight down here. Latios. Okay. Interesting. I should go back through and check my strength mons. Or not strength mons, like strength places that I've marked as like, I need strength for this. We're down to 2 badges that we need still, by the way. Boulder badge, Thunder badge. Our piece. Yeah, who wouldn't? All cerulean key is something. BB up. Okay. So we could immediately check that. Ah, we found Sylko again. Okay. Alright, so let's fly. Let's actually open that door. Let's see where this takes us. To a dead end. Nailed it. Okay. I can't do anything that way. I can't do anything that way. I can't do anything that way. Do I have fly access to Fuchsia? I don't think I do. Oh, this is icky. Oh, but I can go. Oh, I can get diffusion in. I can get diffusion Sylko. And the best way of getting to Sylko was 5 Island. I come here. We take this up to F11. Then we take this and we're in Fuchsia. We're going south because we have all of those things to do. Basically just any trainers that are between here and Seafoam. Then we check Seafoam exterior. And then do the same from the other direction. wish that I remembered where the game corner stuff is. 'Cause I just straight up don't. It was super early game. A weekend flight of Vermilion. That's actually decent. Okay, no trainers on this route is amazing. I love that. Because these trainers often have a million Pokemon. Booking! Okay, now we will follow you to your house. Take your Chestoberry. And I will take your Teeter Dance. And I will take my Soft Lock. Oh, this is actually a place that I need to get items from. Like, oh, there's items here. As well as 4 entrances that I need to check. Mount Ember. This one. Safari Zone. Okay. And there's item down here and around. Okay, let me check. Let me check exits. I've seen this one. Sometimes it's like, you go through the door and you're like, ah, I've been here before. Right, that's that one. One of these is just Moltres. We already found Moltres earlier. No idea where it is, but that one's marked as a dead end. Okay, so let me check the last exit from this area. Dead end. 10 coins. I think I'm good. I don't need to catch 26 Mons for 10 coins. Thanks. I did miss one trainer by kind of being forced to do it in this way. Which is unfortunate. Wait, I have one check here. I do not have the key for this. Huh. Oh, right, I've been here before because I came from the other direction to get here. Alright, let's check this way. We do have a trainer. Missy? Send out cast form. Goodbye, cast form. At this point, I should probably be healing. I just don't have any moves left. Alright, cool. Night, Lello. so that's fine. And yes, we're surfing on Pro Pokenoob. Yeah, we missed the trainer. God dang it. Actually, I also didn't mark. Oh, wait. She has a thing. I didn't mark where that went, and I don't remember where it went now. Because I got distracted by something. Okay. Let's surf north and get what we got up here. No items at all. Not yet. Mari! Counter! Not like the one I'm leaning on, you know? Alfred! Hi, Mari. How are you? Tales of Zillia Remastered. Tales games are always a good time. How was stream? How are you doing? We are confused. Oh boy. I can't check that. I can check that, actually. Where does this take me? It's the Mart. You're streaming for like 6 hours? I saw that you went live, like, right before I did. So I'm like, wait, hold on a second. Let's yeet myself into a hole. Pokemon Mansion. Alright. Sure. One sec. Sorry. Okay. Anyways. Like, needed to sneeze. But anyways, welcome in, Raiders. What the hell was that? It was a sneeze. What do you want from me? Nothing there. I'm just like, I know it's here. I know this thing is here. Wait, what? Hold on, what? No? That's not where that's supposed to be. Hold on, we're on 11. Oh, we're on 11 gate. I am blind. Okay, anyways, let's go this way. Hey, Ruby, thanks for the lurk. Where have I not found things? I've done 2 Island. I know I've done this one. We've got 2 badges left to find, and that is it. But that's the hardest part. Especially when one of the biggest chunks of items, you forgot where it was. Which is, you know, classic. Oh, I can fly to 3 Island now. Okay. Which gives me 4 more warp points. And potentially another item? After we fight 4 fights? Turns out you're a vampire. Wait, why is this a problem? So why is this a problem? Waiting for dotted hole. Please do not speak this into existence again. Please no. Please no. we'll just strength. I have to worry about moves at this point. None of these guys give items, unfortunately. It's a bunch of useless losers. Crab hammer. My blood tasted like blue raspberry snow cone. Perfect. That's the ideal flavor. You call it blue raspberry, it just tastes blue. I think dying from sunlight is a pretty big problem. I don't know, I think that's fine. I think it's fine. Also, hi Salamence. I hate your intimidate so much. It's you. And I just threw rocks at you. You're on Biker Goon, who doesn't even have a name. It's just Biker Goon. Moltres. Nice miss. Please hit your moves, thanks. I have no more crab hammers. We're just gonna strength this golem down. And by strength this golem down, I mean strength until we have to fly. But Evie, you have PP restore items. It's fine. Yeah, but that requires me going to the item bag. And it's oh. Well, one more badge to go. One more left. And not a lot of warp points left. I'm tempted to hint my last badge just so that I can know that it's in the coin in the game corner. 'Cause you know it's gonna be there. Like, it can't be anywhere else. It's not allowed to be anywhere else. You're surprised it didn't skip the "we've healed your mons" dialogue? Me too, but it's like, at a certain point, there's so many different Pokemon centers that I feel like it gets, like, a little much. I don't know. There's 7 items up here. Wow. 6. Sandstream. Ah, yes. My other favorite annoyance. Also, this is from here. Why is all of your stuff anti-sandstorm? Outcast Island, isn't that where E-Reader Cave is? I believe so. It's Altering Cave, but yes, that is up here. We have to fight too many trainers up here. I love the E-Reader. That E-Reader Cave. It's a better name for it anyway. I don't know why we're in a higher sphere at this point, but I'm gonna just allow it to happen. As we continue leveling up. Crab is just doing crab things. Low kick? Well, can I learn that? The answer's gonna be no, but can I learn that? No, of course I can't learn that. I can't learn anything with this Kingler. Nice dead end. Okay. Item here. item here. Dragon Rage. It would have been good 70 levels ago. Flying to... Nope, not that one. Tree Island. The one more to check. Another naval island. We do have 6 badges. No. All right. So I think our next point is going to dungeons and seeing what we have left. 6 Island just has dotted hole. 7 Island has nothing. 5 Island has nothing. I'm just checking my areas. The easy to get to areas. Cinnabar, the only one that I still need is the key. That one still needs a key. That one needs cut. Oh, let me check the rest of Mount Moon. Dotted hole mentioned. Oh, don't remind me of that place. Okay, so Sylko 3F is how you get in here. Oh, I have 7F now. Hold on. Let me get the rest of this too. I never did find Sabrina either. Burn heal, rare candy. Why am I... Forget it. I didn't need to fight this guy. I don't want to fight this guy. Well, we're fighting this guy. Alright, cool. We're done. We're moving on. Okay, where does this take me? That takes me to 4? So how many 4s are there? There's a couple. We're gonna find Sabrina. And we're just gonna do it by... Oh, by finding Sabrina. Easy. Just find her. Just randomly enter warps until we find her. I love that for me. Listen, if I find my last badge in the next few minutes, this will be by far the fastest map rando I've done. Like, many minutes off of my best time. So I would love to find that. Bonk. Well, Carbos and Asperberry are not what we're looking for. Okay, so now we get up to... It was floor 3. It's 3 up. No, Oh, I never got an item in here. Hold on. Cascade badge. Actually, no, it'd be Boulder badge. Okay, now we go back up. Your blood tastes like green. Is that like green apple, or is that like poisonous sludge, or are we talking like radioactive waste, or like what flavor of green are we talking about here? I still don't have the SS ticket. Oh, we found the big long one. Okay. Here's another like 5 items. Just green flavor. As if he's halved. Because they made the mistake of biting it into an ethereal dragon. That was your first mistake. Who's Crabhammer the Jirachi? It's level 11. Ew. Ew. Oh my, wow. It's not, it is in fact already dead though, so. I like that I can read those right. It's the superpower we got from being kids and playing way too much Pokemon is we can read Unknown and we can read Braille. Alright, there is an ad. The ad break is starting. Take the retro mail, I guess. I don't care about that one. Also, shout out to the fact that that was literally vanilla, I don't have a way of marking this. Sure, we're gonna just mark it as a one-way. That was vanilla Mount Moon. That map warp randomized into vanilla map rando, or into the vanilla place. Okay, so let me, oh boy, let me see what we can do here. Let me look at my tracker. Missed the one. I still haven't found Daisy. I could go back to Oak and get that item. Oh, that's 6F? 6F up is Oak. So I guess we'll do that. Cool. So it's 6F? F up. Alright, what are you giving me? Gave me a protein. Alright. I no longer need any of that stuff. Let me fly to Saffron. So there's a couple places still there. So Saffron has a has a strength locked area, which we now have. We have access to strength. Okay. Be careful here. All right. I mean, that's mildly useful. Mildly. Heracross Woman's house. Where else is strength locked? No, there's nothing else strength locked. Which one was blocked by the bike? It was in Cerulean. This should access me cycling road. Well, I know there's several trainers up to the top. Seal. Oh, do I need to fight you? I need to fight you. Okay. Be a rebel! So we've got a bunch here. Bunch here, that should be... We're literally just looking for a boulder badge at this point. This is the last item we need. God, there's so many trainers. I don't do it again! You know, I'm here for this. Also, you know what I'm about to do? I'm about to do something I probably should have been doing a while ago. This on Crabhammer. This on Strength. In fairness, I was hoping for something better than Strength. We didn't get anything better than Strength. So this is what we're stuck with. Alright, cool. Throws Meteor. Oh, we got another bitey one. What are we gonna do with all of you bitey little gremlins? Where is this thing? Ah, there it is. I clicked on it, but I don't think it registered. Alright, cool. Don't bite me unless you're gonna mean it, cutie pie! Pigment's breaking out the cutie pie. Flygon! Ow! Is that any way to treat a cutie pie?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, Twig says yes, so I guess. I didn't even know Twig was behind me.
We don't kink shame in this house.
No, we don't.
I also have no idea what happened. I'm just assuming that something.
No, we were just there. No, there's biting going on in the chat. Oh, speaking of biting, hi, Twig.
Someone put Twig friend up.
Somebody put Twig friend up. It has been decreed. is. Thanks, Ruby.
Good chat. You're doing very well. Is this cursed?
I don't think it's cursed. I think it's kind of mean.
Blurst?
Nah.
Little blurst.
It's like you're just teasing them.
I'm praising them.
I mean, the difference?
If I wanted to tease them, I'd act like I was gonna praise them and then not.
Well, okay, that's fair.
Or I'd do something like this. No, chat, write the fanfiction for whatever I just
Don't make me making no fanfic rule. Okay, we just fly on that one. Okay, that's there. Goes there. Alright, let's find this place. I'm gonna warn you. I'm gonna cheat in about 2 seconds. Actually, it depends on where this exit goes. Oh, we found the Pokey Flute. That actually changes some things. Oh, that's a lift key too. Huh. Huh. Those were interesting items that we just got. Oh wait, no, that's, hold on, that's here, and that's a dead end. It's only minor cheating, but I'm doing this specifically because I don't remember where this was. I'm pulling up the game corner. I'm finding where the game corner entrance is. Oh, it's Kindle Road. I need to go back to One Island. I remember where it was now. That makes sense. Okay, ow. Okay, we go to 4 Island. That's why it was super early. It was the stairs leading up to leading up to the captain. It was like the literal first thing. You do as I am tasked. Yep, here it is. Okay. Alright, we've got a ton of checks. We found the SS ticket. Alright, we've already hit pay dirt. Hey kid, want some coins? Hold on, I'll read the fanfic in a second. Focusing on getting 17 items in here. Dragon Rage, 6 Island Fly Point, Cinnabar Key, Leech Seed. Alright, well nothing had anything useful, but yeah, this is what I remembered. Okay. Surprising Evie, Twig held her dearly in her arms, exchanging a long and loving embrace. She asked chat to write this fanfic to assert dominance. Little did she know Evie has a secret weapon called cheating in Magic. Oi, I don't cheat in Magic the Gathering, just video games. Just video games. we don't cheat in Magic the Gathering. We just don't understand the rules. Which is, I believe, part of the whole experience of playing Magic the Gathering is not understanding the rules of the game. Okay, so we have... We have, like, just random scattered checks all over the place. Wait, how did we get to... This is Vermilion, which I can fly to now. We know your secret. No, you don't. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, where does this go? Mount Ember. Okay. Now, Diglett's Cave. All right, none of these are useful. Oh, we found Misty. I got an awakening. All right, Misty. Which technically unlocks an item in Celadon. Level 50, okay. Misty is not messing around. Strength? Oh, it didn't kill it. The super potion, amazing. Okay, we got a lava cookie. We got Celadon key. None of these are useful. All right. Hilariously, we have all 8 gym keys. We just need one more badge. Let me just grab that extra item that we got. Just here, and then we have to... This is a long item check. This is a very long item check. We can just ride. Okay, and I can also check Celadon? Okay. I can then fly to Celadon and check the entrance to... Check the entrance there. There's a somewhat decent chance. Alright, we're gonna catch the Snorlax and see what happens. Well, it's a level 54 Arbok. Alright, let's see where this entrance goes. Legit curious. We got a snack. You can also check this. Get a revive. Okay, we got an item shop. Got our ruby. We also got Spite. Amazing. Alright, cool. So this came from Vermilion there. I got distracted. I was trying to go to the place, and then I got distracted and didn't go to the place. Evie getting distracted? Never imagined ever having such a thing happen. Okay, so I can't get that one. But we have to traverse this entire stretch. There's 4 items at the end that we're up here to get. It's a very, very long passage. Hi, Estelle. Enjoy your lurk. Ow. That was an Umbreon. You're not paying attention. Okay. Ow. All right. Snorlax, round 2. Beep, beep, beep. Are we gonna catch this one too? Because we can. Also, it's fast. Okay, let's see if we can get a thing. 4 pass? Honestly? Not terrible. If we win, I'll marry you! Wait, why are you marrying me? I mean, I'm fine with this, but why? Why? That seems a little questionable. A little sus. Jimbo James doing stuff. Oh, Jimbo James just got fissured into oblivion. Alright, noob. Get in there. Rip Jimbo James. You will not be missed. I still only have 3 HMs, by the way. This is such a silly seed. Big Pearl. We have the one item that's over here. Destiny Bond. I should try to teach that to Jimbo. Alright, this takes me to Pattern Bush. Jimbo James was a horrible shift tree. Oi. Listen, Jimbo James is just doing his best. And that's all you can ask of him. Espeon. The baby. Okay. Oh, we have another shop. Well, not what we're looking for. But I mean, I guess. So this one goes to a shop. Oops. They sold drugs and Nuzleafs. Okay, let's check where this next one goes. We're down to 50 map warps that we haven't found. I think a lot of them are in dungeons. That's actually useful. That is definitely useful. We got our 3 pass too. Alright, cool. Let me find the easiest places to get to with these. Route 8. I mean, I guess. I'm going to areas with passes. Because there's a lot of unknown places in some of these. It's here. And the Naval Rock, because of course. This is technically 3 Island. Okay, that's an item. That's 4 Island. They smuggled Alolan rare candies. We found the inside of Altering Cave, which is completely useless. Oh, we found floor 2 of the Pokemon Tower. Alright, Arby's. It's our last fight with him until he's a champion. Show us your stuff. Oh, he has a Rayquaza. Alright, I'm done seeing your stuff. There's the Gligar, which is his ace, I believe. Oh, he has 2 Rayquazas! I see. I see. When your rival just casually rolls up to you with 2, not 1, but 2 Rayquazas. Actually, this is 6 checks I didn't expect to get ever. Okay, cool. Another Bone Rush and a Moonstone. Okay. Hitting him with the old twin snakes. This goes to that, and that's a dead end. Oh God. So what do we still have left? That's cut locked. Plenty of dotted hole stuff. But those are all just drops. Ow! Don't have waterfall access. It was technically in Viridian, I believe. I'm looking at my map right now and being like, what do I still have to do? It's a whole lot of cut checks. It's a whole lot of cut checks. I don't have access to that. missed one there. I missed one there. Wait, I missed one. Hold on. Don't mind me just BB-upping everything else on my team. At this point, I might as well. Okay, cool. But Evie, it wastes a bunch of time. I don't care. I'm probably gonna be hinting at to finish this seed anyway, so. So I need to find my way to Pewter, which I can get to via the department store. So if I go to 6 Island, which I can now fly to. Where on 6 Island is this? Okay, cool. Oh, there's actually multiple. Dotted Hole is in fact also on 6 Island. That's not where we're going. Okay, so we've done that. I have not checked this warp point. Ah, well that's an item. That's HMO 6 Rock Smash. Okay. Sure thing, game. Sure thing. Alright, where's my Rock Smash stuff that I can do? Like, well, Evie, if you just didn't miss items, you'd be fine. If you just didn't miss warp points, you'd be fine. Listen, it's hard doing a freaking map rando, okay? Okay? Oh, I didn't actually teach it. Hold on. Ow! I deserve that, but also ow! Get out of here, Fury Cutter! Okay, Jimbo James learned Rock Smash. I need to get back to 1 Island too. I got a bike voucher. Okay, that's another item check. Okay, so that's now done. So 5 Island, so now we're gonna do, actually that makes it easy. Okay, back to Sylko. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, oops. Come on. I need to go to 4F? 4F. Where on 5 Island is this? Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay. So 4 down is a Rock Smash. And then we can get back to 1 Island. Old Amber, which is the 3rd. Hold on. That's the 3rd. I don't like where this is going, Seed. I don't like where this is going. Hold on. Department store 4F up is... Six Islands. If I remember right, it's that one right there. So 4F up is a thing. Tomodaco, welcome in. Hi, friend. Welcome in, Beaters. Tomodaco. We map randoing. What are we up to? How is the Pokemans? Okay, so I got a Zapdos. Alright, interesting. I see. Teddy Ursa. And a Corphish. And then I will take this. Oh, okay, well, that was worth a concern. Alright, where else is this? 4 Island again. Every water type is either in Seafoam or requires a Super Rod. That does sound like... Where am I going? That does sound like Gen 1 to me. At least, that isn't either a Goldeen or a Magikarp. Okay, so we need to go to 4 Island now. That building. Then it's second one from the left. Goldeen is Super Rod? I thought Goldeen was Good Rod. Nope, wrong one. I thought it was like... I know that Magikarp is the only thing you can catch with an old rod. But I thought that, Goldeen was... one of the things you can catch with a Good Rod, at least in some places. Good Rod is after Super Rod. Alright. Well, I mean, technically, I guess. Okay, that's... now. And that is everything that needed Rock Smash that isn't on 1 island. However, there's a lot of things on 1 island that need Rock Smash, so let's go to 2 island. And take 2 island to 1 island. I forgot they did that, where it's like good. I guess the sort of assumption is that you would take Cycling Road down, at least possibly. I don't know. It is a very silly thing that they did. Okay, still looking for the last badge. Not here. There's another Rock Smash item that's up here. You didn't use Cycling Road to get there? I mean, like, it's one of those, like, there's technically 2 different ways of getting there, and one of them is, I don't know. The logic doesn't logic. I'm not gonna pretend that the logics. We're gonna go to 7 Island. Because there's an item, there's a Rock Smash item on 7 Island now. Oh, we also have scanner items. Maybe you have a badge for me? No, but I can fly to Lavender Town. It's actually surprisingly useful. You never remember to get? Fair. is a long walk. The bike is technically much shorter, but yeah, you have to actually get there. Which reminds me, I have the bike voucher now. I need to go cash that item in. It's the SSN 1F? Cerulean Cave, Dotted Hole. Okay, get there, Gate Route 12. 6 Island, north on 6 Island. This is a miserable check to get to. 7. Multiple runs of Crystal have had you backtracking from Kanto all the way to Johto because you forgot the bike? I mean... I don't even know where you get the bike in Johto. This one... Then straight down. Oh. This first. Then straight... Never mind. Then straight down. And which room is it? Second from the right. Okay. Dang it! Give me good items, please! I don't have flash, so none of Rock Tunnel is in logic. Let me go to 4 Island. Just trying to figure out where the hell we're going here. So 4 Island to Seafoam B2. And see if we can do something with this. I'm also gonna double check. This door. Yeah, 'cause I was like, I'm missing 2 items in the Safari Zone. Card key 2F probably isn't anything, but it's might be. I'm not able to. No, I can't. But also, if it's not in logic, there's not going to be a. There's almost certainly not going to be the badge that is required for Flash in there. So what I'm looking for is the Boulder Badge. If Boulder Badge is what requires Flash, it's definitely not going to be in there. Oh, Thunder Punch. Okay. Those are 2 fall points. That's a fall point. That's Lostel? Which one goes to 1 Island? Cinnabar, okay. Oh, I don't get to have Flash in logic very much either. It's very much one of those like, well, that's cool if it happens. I don't know what you have to do at this point. There's just a lot of places that I literally just can't get to right now. Like, that's theoretically something. We are at 5:45. We're doing the thing. We're just doing the thing. Where is this? I don't know how to get there. Celadon Gym. Which requires cut. But that's not how you get there. It's at SSA and B1F room 2, so that doesn't matter to us. What matters is how to get there. The rock tunnel path is literally linear, but it doesn't, I don't know, I don't feel like going in there. So that doesn't actually help us at all. I do have the seed open. So we're looking at
Lizard.
B1F room 2. Oh, it is Celadon Gym. The entrance to Celadon Gym is that, which means that we need cut, which means that we need to hint HM01. Oh god, what is this? Deliver meteorite. Shit. Hint meteorite. Cerulean City, recover soul and TM. That's the one. That's the random. Hold on. Oh, I can get that. I can get that now. Hold on. I have Rock Smash. I'm a dingus. I can get that. Of course it freaking requires Lostel's dad. This seed. To be fair, if I had remembered that I got Rock Smash and so I was able to get this, we'd have been done 45 minutes ago. This is not a hard check to get. I just literally didn't remember that I had it. God dang it. Rock Smash. Yeah, it's this guy. I've had Rock Smash for the last 45 minutes. This was effectively a Rock Smash check. It's hard to memorize if you don't want to play Kanto again. That. I mean, I'm a notorious Kanto hater, so. Also, I've had access to this check for like 3 hours. I've had access to that particular check for hours. Because I had access to the bottom half of Route 5. God dang it. Hey, Evie, what is that? What is that that just happened? What is that? That's what they would call that's a skill issue. I'm an idiot. Seafoam B1F goes to Lost Hell's house. So that is that one that comes from that, which comes from Dotted Hole. Or Mount Ember outside. Let's go Mount Ember. There's a lot of options here. Free Island gets us there. Okay. Skill Smash. Oh, I can get this item too. Okay, so it's this one here and off to the left. Actually kind of a nasty area to get to. Okay, so this is the fun one where you take this and it just drops you on the other side of the thing. No, that's Lost Al's house. Was it that one? Hold on. It wasn't that one. Hold on. It's even easier than this. I'm extra overthinking this. I literally marked her dad. I marked where her dad is. The end of the seed is turning into a disaster because I am an idiot. You think Rock Tunnel is annoying? You'll get through whatever, use whatever convenience is offered? Yeah, that. Okay, I'm gonna, for the sake of things, I'm gonna collect this item. I've had this one marked for hours too. This was one of the first places we went to. Was floor 2 of the SSN. And up here is the game corner. After a couple one-ways. That one. He gives us cut. Yup. We should have had this a long time ago. A very, very long time ago. Oh well. We've got it now. This should have been a 5-hour seed. Instead, we're pushing 6. We go to Celadon, because one of the first things I would have done is use the key in the door. If I had Cut. And I was like, I wonder where Cut is. Like, well, it's easily available, idiot. Dragons will always burn down nations if they show up to the same party dressed identically to one another. It's true. I've seen it happen before. I didn't mean to. Alright, this is penance for this. I'm fighting this guy because I deserve to. That's why Peru doesn't exist. I don't know what Peru, I don't know what you're talking about. I do know what Peru is, but it definitely doesn't exist. Before somebody's like, Evie, that's a country in South America. I'm like, I know what that is. I just got my friggin' Boulder badge. What's a Peru with you? Go to frickin' Viridian City. Ideally, we didn't set up our settings wrong, so we don't also need to kill all the gym leaders. Oh, I have to beat all 8 gyms. Shit. Well, we have all the keys. I just don't know how to get into all the gyms. You know what? You know what we're doing now? Cheating. We're cheating. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we need to find... We have 3 more gyms to find. It's Brock, so it's Pewter Gym. Hold on, that's the wrong place. Go back up here. Go back up, all the way up. Okay, I guess I'm allergic to cheating. Fun fact, Pewter Gym exit is in Rock Tunnel. Alright. Do I have to go to Rock Tunnel 1F? Oh wait, no. Gym. Here comes the fun part of what the hell all of these things mean. SS and exterior? But that's not Pewter's gym, that's the... Hold on. You're steadily just being filed in my mind as someone who never really paid attention to... No! I refuse. Rock Tunnel 1F. Northwest. There's 1F, which would be this one. Northwest is... That's the mansion. Northwest. Oh god. I'm just like, huh, how do I even get here? I don't know. How did I get there? Oh, I went through the department store. SSN exterior is probably the port. Yeah, but I checked SSN exterior. It's Misty's gym. Like, I can go there. It's Misty's gym. Happy Pride! Right there! Although that took a couple extra steps. Rock Tunnel 1F center ladder. That might be it. Rock Tunnel 1F center ladder. Which is one that we actually have access to at the moment. So let me go. Let's go to department store 1F. Which requires us going to 6 Island. See, when even cheating is hard. When even cheating doesn't solve the problem easily. Blizzard. This one's just up. About all we've been able to do here. It's down. Takes us into Rock Tunnel. That is Brock's gym. All right, we found Brock. Okay, next up would be, we know where Erica's gym is. Koga, which would be Fuchsia. Two Island Harbor exit? Oh. That means we need the 2 pass. Which we definitely don't have. The amount of actual things that we needed to finish this stupid seed is too damn high. I will say, I may or may not have beefed the settings. These were not the settings I was intending on having. Okay, so we need 2 pass. 2 pass. At Pewter Museum East. Okay, I think we can get to that one. Lapras needs an evolution. I think Lapras is actually okay without one. Lapras is one of the few mons that I don't think actually needs one. It's just a damn solid mon to begin with. Lapras's Mega is literally just Nessie from Super Mario Odyssey. Okay, so where is Erica's gym? 4 Island. And then that we get to via Pewter. That would be Duraludon. Oh, ads are playing. Arcaludon's a demon. Messi from Star Force 2. Yeah, so this shows you what the level is that I should have gotten cut at. Much lower than I am now. I will need to mess with my settings after this. I did this a couple times. I was like, wait a second, hold on. Oh, she gave me waterfall. Interesting. That's interesting of you. Okay. And now we go to Pewter, which we can't fly to because we don't have the point. But we can go to the department store via 6 Island and leave out the front door. Yeah, it is. The fact that you can use an Evie light on that mon is actually ridiculous. Okay, in we go. Is this where we need to be? It is. That gives us the Pewter City fly point too. Listen, sometimes it just sometimes. Now we need to go. Oh wait, hold on. No, best way of doing it is here. We're just solving puzzles. Just solving puzzles. And remembering where to go. Okay. 2 Island should take me to the right place. And this should take me to the gym. Yep. Okay, well, we got there. That's 8 gyms, 8 badges, and a whole lot of hints. Right, Sky Uppercut hits flying targets. Forgot about that. Alright, all we got left is the Elite Four. Nice miss. Can we hit a rock throw? Thanks. Explode! You can try. It's not gonna work. Crab hammer. Okay. We have everything we need. We are officially in go mode. That's the wrong button. It took us 6 hours, but it's fine. We're in go mode, and we did the thing. Oh wait, I'm not running to Victory Road. Hold on, we're just teleporting in. Should I have healed before I went in? Yes. Did I? No. So we're instead using this. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Elite Four time. Wag! Glalie. Alright, keep throwing out ice types that no, don't spore me! You go find my full restores. They're down here somewhere. Or maybe they're all the way at the top. They're in here somewhere. There they are. Like, I know that I have a bunch. I hate Spore! Where's my awakening? I'll take a full heal, sure. Oh, and then it thunder punches me. Alright, I see. This Walrein just hates everything. Honestly, all things considered, my coverage is actually kind of okay. Alright. One down. 4 more to go. Next. Part of me is like, I should just use an X attack and just go. I think I'm going to. I only have 2. I thought I had more. Well, we're gonna use it on this fight. And then again on the champ. Wee boop boop wee boop boop. Hey, you try and put me to sleep, idiot. We throw rocks at you. In response, I throw a rock. Oh, don't. Okay. It's suddenly worth it. I can't freaking intimidate mons. Alright, Bruno down. Number 3. Sure, we'll just straight. Oh, it didn't die. Glowy eyes. For the general beatdown I'm about to put on Agatha. Get punched, Raichu. Get crabbed. I can't. Like, listen. I could be using Surf. I could be using Water Spout. Why would I do that when I could use Crab Hammer with a crab? It's simple, really. Nice miss. Like, well, Evie, that would be the exact reason. Because the move is ass, because it can't hit ever. It's okay, it hits enough. This doesn't die to strength, I don't think. Oh, it did. Oh, it critted. Okay. It's actually very surprising. It's always time for crab. It is absolutely true. As we slow walk our way over to Lance. Your league challenge ends with me! Crab hammer should be used on crabs? Yeah. See, we understand. We understand how this works. It's a crab named Ranch. Of course it's gonna have crab hammer. The Huntail did... Okay, well... Just full restore. Ow. Strength doesn't kill. Comes close. You know, you could not hit that. That is an option. Oh, you have crab hammer too. Excuse me, Huntail. You are not a crab. Get out of here. Gator. Well, crab hammer's pretty good in the rain. Cool. Dustox is getting crab. Oh, come on. Don't miss that. Still doesn't outspeed me, though. Which is very silly. Alright, cool. I beat the Elite Four. That's it, right? Surprise! It's Arby's! The most overrated champion theme in existence. Is it fine? Yeah, it's fine. It's not anything more than fine. Weep, 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 weep. Nice miss. Okay, we're fine. Alright, it's time to throw rocks. It lived at 1. Alright, well, we throw rocks again. Alright, we're keeping on throwing rocks. And Metronome did the crab hammer! Incredible. Incredible. Crab hammer really is the story of this run. Pidgeot, your love? Pidgeot is a cool mon. Mega Bird is one of the few megas that I'll be like, yeah, Pidgeot could have used a mega. You still don't have 300 at base attack. Dang it. Alright, we did it! We beat the game! With definitely not cheating. We definitely didn't cheat. I don't know what you're talking about. We beat it totally fair and square. No hints, no nothing. Alright, let's get to credits. And see what our time is. We should have legitimately been done about an hour earlier. Not with the gyms. The gyms, I need to fix that. I meant to do that the last time. Is to take out the gym requirement. And have it just be badges for an item rando. Or sorry, for a like single stream map rando. But I forgot. Because I ran into this exact same thing the last time, and I was like, oh, oops. Oops. Alright. Whoosh. Back we go. And then we immediately mute the game and turn on BGM. Thanks for being here, y'all. It went a little bit longer than I was hoping. A little bit longer. But it's fine. We, again, need to recook our seed string, but if we had done things properly, it would have been much faster than the last time that we did one of these. So, progress? Also, I need to learn how to remember to do things properly. Anyways, but yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I will probably be posting my schedule tomorrow. If I don't post my schedule, it'll be posted on Monday, and Monday will be my next stream. I'll be streaming at 5 on Monday something. It'll be the icebreaker, but beyond that, I'm not sure what. We'll figure that out. But yeah, check that stuff out. I will be very, very busy tomorrow. But y'all should go check out Rose Demestrea's debut. You should do that. Definitely do that. Go do that. We are going, speaking of debuts, we are going to send y'all over to Argo, who is also debuting. So that's fun. He's got his 1.0 model, and we are absolutely calling him a cutie in the raid message. Absolutely. But yeah, if y'all are not following me here already, please consider doing so. If not, follow me in various places. Blue Sky, YouTube, Discord. Yeah, do things. Let me go ahead and write said raid message. Out of this, we're gonna do oh wait. We're going to Argo. It's gonna be this, that. So that's gonna be the raid message for today. Anyways, I will be back on Monday. I'm hoping to post schedule tomorrow. We'll see. I hope that y'all have a good rest of your Saturdays, a good rest of your weekends, and I will start the raid because I almost forgot. Hold on. Go find him. Argo Koth. There you are. That's the one I'm looking for. He's at 10 hours into stream, by the way, so this will be fun. But yeah, have a good rest of your weekends. I will see y'all on Monday.